that is our cadre there, our collection. Yeah, so Kyo actually followed me before I started streaming, so thank you, Kyo. But welcome everyone to part 3 to Shroud of the Avatar: Forsaken Virtues. I am trying this free-to-play MMORPG. We started this last week, and I liked it. I was fond of it. It did seem to be having some issues as we were streaming it, and I couldn't tell at that time if that was a hardware issue, a software compatibility issue, a network issue, something else entirely, maybe a combination of those. And I still don't know the answer to that. But we'll see. I have made one slight change since the first time we streamed this, and that is I unplugged the Ethernet cable out of the back of my PlayStation 4. It is rather long. And I've stretched it around to the dock of the Steam Deck. And so we are now running off a hardwired connection. So if it does lag, if it does stutter, I'm gonna say that's probably not a network issue. It's probably either like a hardware or software issue. But I really like this game so far. Well, I can't say I really like it. I haven't really played it enough to really like it. But from my first impression, I really like it. For a free-to-play game, the graphics are really, really nice. The music is beautiful. You can hear the theme playing now. It seems like it gives you a lot of options. It doesn't appear that it really walls off content to you. In fact, I'm not even sure what the point of money in this game is. So far, I've only seen like one thing you can do with money in the game, and there could be more. But the only thing I've seen that you're able to do is, I think you pay like 4 real-world dollars, and that ups the capacity of your in-game bank by like 100 item slots. However, you can also use in-game currency, in-game gold, which in Shroud of the Avatar is very easy to get a hold of. You're getting gold pretty much all the time every time you kill something. And I think you can use something like 100 gold to buy like 10 extra, it's either 100 or 500, I forget. But you basically use in-game gold to buy like an extra 10 slots in your bank. And I think someone told me you can do that like 100 slots. So you can, I mean, that's what, if it's 100 for 10 slots, you can blow like 1,000 gold for an extra 100 slots. So that's pretty cool. And I guess maybe if that's still not enough space for you, then you can plop down the 4 real world dollars to up the capacity on your bank again. But I think you can only do that once, with referring to the $4. So even that's not a big expense. I mean, I would say just to try this game, it would be worth $4 easily. But let's go ahead and actually let me pop my earbuds in first because I can't hear the game anymore. I muted my stream audio on my phone, so you all don't get feedback. But let me pop in my earbuds from my monitor. There we go. The music in this reminds me of like, I don't know. It reminds me a bit of The Hobbit. Not The Hobbit. Maybe like The Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit, but like a scene closer to the beginning of the movie, like when Gandalf is riding in his wagon into the Shire. Like that's the kind of like feeling I get from this kind of music. Okay. Let me get my controller. People are like, what are you doing using controller? You have to use mouse and keyboard. I'm like, no, I'm a console gamer. Controller's what I do. Welcome to R111. Release notes are here. Oh, that's right. There were, I'm kind of worried to click this. I feel it's going to throw me out. But yeah, there was a patch today. You know what? Let's just start. I could read the patch, but I probably wouldn't even understand the patch. You might be like, we added all these new features and done all this. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. I'm still new. Alright, resume playing at your current location, Soul Town, or start on the world map. I like how it always gives you that option. So, like, if you want to enter in, like, I do have quests to do someplace else, and I do want to try to knock more of those out today. But at the same time, it's like, I'm in Soul Town. I want to see what's for sale in Soul Town because the vendors update frequently. So let me not go to the world map. I'll just resume from where I'm at. The part of me doesn't want to resume. Part of me just wants to sit here at the menu screen and listen to this music. Nice conceptual art too. And for those who don't know, this game was created by Lord British. He is also the creator of the Ultima series, and he has referred to this game as the successor, the spiritual successor, to Ultima Online. And my friend Wipeout, who's actually streaming right now, he's streaming some Grand Theft Auto, I think it's 4. Otherwise, I would invite him over here, but I feel bad, like, pulling him away from the stream. And I mean, like, to join me in game, because he started this too. Yeah, he speaks very highly of Ultima Online. And so I was like, you know what? Hope you receive 10,000 daily bonus experience. You get bonus XP just by logging in? Wow. But, yeah, he speaks very highly of this game. Was I buffed or something? Huh. Anyway, he speaks very highly of Ultima Online, and I was like, you know what? I'll have a look at Ultima Online, and he's co-streamed, I guess you could. Not even co-streamed. He's hosted some people who have streamed Ultima Online, and I've watched it, and I can see its versatility. I can see its realized potential. The only thing for me with Ultima Online is the graphics look very rough. They look very old school. Typically, I don't really care about that. There's plenty of retro games I've played and really enjoyed that were retro or used old school graphics. I don't remember this bard being here, these refugees being here. I hope no one tries to kill me. Because that guy over there on the left, I don't know, I can't tell if he's mean mugging me or not. But anyway, he's super into it. I looked at the game, and I'm like, I don't know if this is something I would tackle. Beyond that, there's a couple of changes between Ultima Online that I'm aware of and this game. And one of the changes that I really like, but I think that he does not like, is that your character cannot be mugged anywhere. So no one can steal your stuff. There's also no open PvP, which means no one can just run up to you and kill you. In this game, you have to consent to PvP. And again, no one can loot your stuff, so I think that's pretty cool. Now, I do not know if you consent to PvP and they kill you, if they could loot something that you have, or gold or something. That I don't know. But that's one of the things I didn't really care for as far as the sound of Ultima Online. Also, in Ultima Online, people, even if you're offline, people could destroy your house and take all your stuff. It would take them a long time to do it, but they could do it. And I don't think you can do that in this game. So this game it sounds like it's almost like an introduction. It's more of like a more user friendly version of Ultima Online. I guess you could say they modernized the formula a little bit, which some hardcore Ultima Online fans may not like. But I'm okay with it because I didn't like the sound of those things. But I will say this. If I play this further and I really get into it, then there is a chance that I will go to Ultima Online. He was talking about how when he started playing this game, he saw the connections. He saw all the references between Ultima Online and this game, and that kind of excited him. And I feel like the same might happen to me, but in reverse order. If I play this game and I fall in love with it, then I could see going back and sort of pushing myself through the graphics of Ultima Online and I would start seeing echoes of things that I fell in love with here in Shroud of the Avatar. And I think that would get me excited to play through more of it. But we'll see. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just going to play this until I stop having fun. But today the goal is just to tour the town some more. We're not going to talk to too many of the avatars here because we never finished the first area. I do want to get back there. But we are going to look at the merchants, see what they are offering. I don't think I can really buy anything because I don't have much money anymore. I splurged a lot of it on... What did I splurge a lot of it? I splurged a lot of it on something, but I forget what it was. It was like... I think it was like something meaningless. I think I just like blew my money on just to blow it. What else? I know I bought a lot of arrows too. I may have bought a new bow, and that's about it. So I would eventually like to become a magic user in this game, and we will see if eventually I'm able to do that. One moment. Okay, I'm good. Just want to check something real quick. Also, for those of you who saw my previous stream, you may find it weird that it says part 3. Because this is only the second time we've been streaming Shroud of the Avatar. But I had to chop up our first screening into 2 bits because of something I errantly did in the previous stream, and so I had to chop it up into 2 pieces for YouTube. And so that's why I'm calling this part 3. Alright, so let's yeah, the sensitivity is pretty high. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want to steal stuff. I'm not going to mess with that yet. I want to read it, but at the same time, it's like, I forget when I click on something, because this is only the second time I've played. Does that mean I immediately loot it? Or does that mean I'm given an option as to what to do with it? Like, if I can just read the paper and put it back down on the desk without stealing it, I would have done that. But I don't know if by just clicking on it, if I'll just take it and they'll be like, hey, you're stealing my stuff, what are you doing? You're going to jail now. Alright. I want to check the general... There we go. Hello there. Good friend June. Hello, June. June. I don't remember how to talk to you, June. I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I double-click you? Hail, Outlander. I'm a public vendor, helping people near and far sell their goods at a fair price. You can browse my available inventory or ask me how public vendors work. If you'd like to know more, sure. Public vendors. Whoa, that's a lot of text. Okay, that's a thorough explanation there. You can place any item for sale with me and set a price for it to be sold. After paying a small upfront fee, 10% of the sale value plus 10 gold, The item will be listed for sale for a maximum time period of 7 days. Excuse me. Or until you cancel the sale. Once an item is sold, I will send the proceeds to your bank here. Oh, that's nice. If the item does not sell within the allotted time period, I will sell the... What? I will sell the item to a local merchant here for you as a courtesy, at the going merchant rate. Oh, I don't like that. And send the money from that sale to your bank. I can stock up to 10 items per player. My shelves will hold 4,000 items in total. I can only hold so much. If you own your own property, you will be able to hire your own vendors, which will not have these restrictions. That's I don't like that. I mean, I like some of this. I like the fact you can sell it and the money gets transferred to your bank automatically. I think that's really cool, and how players from all around can check out what you're selling. That's really cool. The only thing that I don't like about this is like, what if you craft something that's like super rare, and let's say maybe like I don't know how the economy in this game works, to be fair, but maybe like you would say, well, I think this item was hard to craft. It's really rare. So I want to price this item at like 100,000 gold, and you put it on for sale through a merchant, and it doesn't sell in 7 days, and then you get a message. I don't know if you get a message. You might just get the money. I'm not sure, but maybe you get a message from this vendor saying, "I am sorry, no one paid your $100,000 or the 100,000 gold for the item you were trying to sell, but I sold it to a local merchant. Here is your 5 gold reward." And you're like, what? I was selling it for 100,000 gold, and I only got 5 gold for it because that's what a merchant was willing to pay. Like, I can see someone flipping out and getting like super livid about that. So I guess if like you're really concerned about that, you would have to like write yourself a reminder somewhere. I don't know if there's in-game reminders letting you know like how much time is left on your items to sell, or any kind of notifications. But maybe you'd like write something down, a piece of paper, like in 6 days, check to see if this item is sold, and if it hasn't sold, then cancel the sale and then reissue it for sale. Maybe something like that, so it doesn't get sold to a local merchant. But if you forget, that's that's not good. All right, well, let's see what's. Why does this keep scrolling up and down? Wait, yeah, that's weird. Anyway, oh, I know why. I bet I know why. Okay, let's do buy. I want to buy. What are you selling? What do we got here? I'm really only looking for magical stuff. Ooh. What? A Palomino horse mount? I can buy a horsey? Oh, I can buy a horsey. How much gold do I have? Does it tell me how much gold I have anywhere? Where does it say how much gold I have? Oh, right here in the middle of the screen, this huge screen right in front of me. I have 197 gold. Okay. How much is the horse? It's 1,000. How long is it going to be on sale? Time remaining 5 days, 15 hours. I wonder what you can... Well, I mean, I know what you can do with the horse. You ride it. But, like, what happens if I buy the horse? I don't know. I guess, like, I have a bunch of questions just regarding the horse. Like, if I own a horse, can I ride it everywhere? Can I ride it on the world map? Can I ride it in town? If I can't ride it in town, where can I ride it? Where can I not ride it? Can I ride it in a dungeon? If I'm riding the horse and I walk by an enemy, will the enemy attack me, or will it see me on the horse and ignore me? If the enemy does attack me on the horse, can the horse die? Will the horse just run away? If it runs away, do I have to go catch it, or will it run away to a stable? Can I summon it anytime I want to? Like, there's so many questions I have about this, and I don't know, I have no idea the answers are to any of those. Maybe eventually you get the answers as you just continue to play the game in this this whole thing just kind of walks you through everything. But let's see what else is on sale. Some ragged clothes, a mace, and that's about it. So the only thing here that I'm really interested in, maybe the cloth belt, actually. I don't have a belt. That's 189. I can afford that. Crafted by Coswald Dirthmeyer. Listed for sale by Fico. Plus 6 intelligence, plus 20 focus. A cloth belt. I don't think I have a belt. Let's buy the belt. Why not? We'll blow some money. Like that. Drag and drop items here from the list on the left side. Add them to the exchange. Okay. Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Sign and exchange. Orfeo. Yay! I purchased my first item. I is happy. Okay, now to equip it, we go to character sheet. Is it? And I did this not knowing whether or not I had a belt. I just don't think I had a belt. Okay, I don't have a belt. 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 Why can I not click? Oh, does this not do that? I don't like that. This is something I would change. What about if I... Hold on. No, okay. Yeah, I would change that. I feel how this should work is if I go to belt and I click belt, then my inventory screen should open and it should show me all belts that I have. And then I can equip from there. But I guess you have to go to your inventory instead. And then you have to find the belt under equipment, and then you can equip it. Which is like... That's extra steps that you shouldn't have to go through. But, okay. Now how do I equip this? Do I left click? Okay, locked inventory. There it is, equip. Okay. And then close. Yay, we did it! I bet that makes us... Well, I don't know if it makes us more encumbered or not. Okay, so what are our items that we have so far? One cotton cloth belt +1. Crafted by Coswald Dirthmeyer. That's cool, it keeps the name. Belt, durability 165. Weight 0, value 30, plus 6 intelligence, plus 20 focus. I think that helps with magic. Am I actually wearing it, by the way? Hold on. I don't know if that brown thing on my sides is like... I don't think that's a belt. I think that's just part of the cloak. I don't think you can see my belt right now because the tunic I'm wearing is covering it. What else do we got here? We also have our common Ring of Life, which we stole at the beginning of the game. Upgrade this artifact at a smelting station using a discoverable crafting recipe. This artifact can also be salvaged to yield an ancient essence. There is a 10% chance salvage will also yield a crafting jewel related to the nature of this artifact. Artifact Ring, durability 130, weight 0, value 125, plus 3 to life attunement. I'm guessing that's some sort of stat buff. I don't know how the stats work in this game yet, but that is cool. We're also rocking a two-handed weapon, a short bow, which I think is a little bit stronger than what we had equipped before. Short bow, ranged weapon, durability 170, weight 3, value 90. I guess the value is like how much gold it's worth. Damage 3 to 9. Crit chance 5%. I'm guessing that's crit chance. It could be crit damage. Like would deal an additional 5% damage than it normally would. No, I don't think that's the case. I think it's chance, critical chance. Strength bonus is very low. And we can even parry attacks using the bow, which is kind of weird. I didn't know you could do that with the bow. 1 to 3 damage reduction. And then we get over to our armor. I didn't mean to go down that fast. We have a leather helm, light leather armor on the head, durability 95, weight 1. Light armor torso plus 4 light armor pieces. Armor set bonus of 25% with the light armor skills. Damage resist 3, max of 5.6%. Damage avoidance 0. Durability multiplier 150%. Plus 2% magic fizzle chance, but that's not really too big a thing for me right now because I have no way with which to cast magic that I'm aware of. Leather chest armor. Okay. Durability 170. Cloth leggings. Cloth gloves. Ragged leather boots plus 1. And that's it. That's the short bow is a two-handed item. Okay, I think this is interesting. These are all the things I had going on before. It's counting my experience. Ranged combat. Ranged combat innate skill. Training. This skill will gain experience each time that a relevant skill is used. Plus 14% damage. Oh, I'm level 52 on ranged combat. So it's telling me I gain plus 14% damage to my ranged attacks. Oh, that's cool. Well, I mean, if I'm reading that right. Healthy, level 18. This skill will gain experience. Okay, yeah. Plus 18 health. Okay. Mining, level 23. Okay. Light. Sun Magic Glyph, level 2. Summons a bright light. This spell cannot fizzle. The duration of this spell increases with each skill level. Sun Specialization increases the duration. Okay. Cast costs 9 focus. Execution time is a single second. Cooldown is 5 seconds. Minus 20% fizzle chance from equipment. Duration 2 minutes, 12 seconds. Currently, I guess once I hit level 22, it levels up again. It lasts longer. Okay, alright. I also don't know how you restore focus. I don't remember if it regenerates slowly over time or you have to use an item. What else do we got here? Heightened Awareness, level 15. Plus 15 focus. Okay. What else do we got here? Ammo Scavenger. Chance to not consume ammo on use. Oh, that's right. That was one of the last things I purchased. Oh, that's what I do with the bulk of my gold. I think I used it to, like, learn extra skills. 4.8% chance ammo scavenger. Wait, 4.8% ammo scavenger chance. So I guess that means like a 4.8% chance not to use arrows when I fire an arrow. So that's kind of nice. And finally, field dressing. Skill in field dressing, level 11. I guess that's like skinning animals. I'll go ahead and close all this. I don't think these are buffs. I think this is just like trying to help you keep track of your skills and your XP. And it looks like there's pins here, so like if you want to just focus on leveling up one skill, then you can do that. Okay, let's close our character sheet. Helpful automaton. Ready. Begin conversation. Welcome to Soulhound. This unit is available to assist you. Popular topics include my job, health, and rumors. Okay, let's go with health. Give me a refresher course. Currently, this unit needs no assistance. However, you may encounter others who do say help to them to direct the conversation to their needs, if any. Gotcha. Topics. Helpful automatons can share information on a variety of topics, including but not limited to agriculture, avatar, bank, craft, fishing, guild, helpful guide, new you, player-owned town, town crier, and train. What's new you? Humans can change their appearance at any new you salon. Oh, like the new you stations in Borderlands. Okay. There are 3 such salons, one in central Brittany, one in Ardoris, and one in Eri. Okay, what's Helpful Guide? The Helpful Guide series of books can provide answers to your questions on important topics. I can recommend books related to agriculture and fishing. No, that's okay. Goodbye. Confirming end of visit. What do I have in my inventory? From what I saw, I thought that guy was going to sneak up behind me and light me on fire. Oh wow. The torch went out. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I have nothing in my inventory. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, so what do I have in my inventory? That's a good question. I have 3 raw eggs. I don't know why I have raw eggs. I have 5 quivers of arrows. I don't know how to use quivers of arrows. I have a login reward. Fancy vase of red roses. Okay. I have a chicken carcass. Bundle of feathers. Arrows. Let's go into the bank and deposit some of this stuff. I don't know why I would necessarily need it on me. Ooh, that's pretty. Who are they? I hope I don't die. It's like, ooh, that's pretty. Let me go see what this is. Click, you dead. What do you all do? These kind of look like different types of magic. The different shrines. I'm not going to mess with that yet. I do just want to go to the bank, clean up my inventory a little bit, and then we'll see what else we get up to here. Okay. Big Wolf. Silt. I need your help, Silt. Welcome to the Bank of Soul Town. Bank. Okay, let's see what we have here. Wait, is this my bank or is this my inventory? This is my bank. How much space do I have? 6 spaces left. Let's open my inventory. And can I just left click this and just say send to bank? I cannot do that. You have to drag and drop. Okay, that's something else I would change. Wait, what just happened? Didn't I just send this to the bank? Try this again. I'm dragging it. It's in the bank. Okay. It went that time. That was weird. Chicken carcass. And login reward. Why do I still have the login reward in my inventory? Try this again. Okay. That's weird, it doesn't always seem to work. Raw eggs. Why do you keep doing that? Stop. Okay, there we go. I think it's because I was trying to use my analog sticks and it was messing stuff up and I had to use my touchscreen. Or my touchpad. Alright, what else do we have here? Looks like that's it. Which is pretty good considering I only have 3 spots left in my bank. Okay. Let's close this. And let's close this. Okay. Did we ever go upstairs last time? They're not going to attack me because I'm going upstairs, are they? Okay. I didn't want them to say something like, "What are you doing? You didn't pay for a room. You have no right to go upstairs. What are you doing? Blah, 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 blah." What's that? Hello? Good day to you. I'm Ashton. Before the attacks, I used to sell housewares, but that was before the dead awoke. I need your help. Oh, goodbye. Be careful out there. Oh, I woke him up. I feel bad now. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. I feel like I would rather go. I want to go back to the place I was at before, and do those simpler missions first, and then I'll kind of continue on. Can I break these? I can. Great. Yes! And no one can see me because there's no one here. Container private property. So we got 2 pieces of zinc, some pecan nuts, a banana, and a leather scrap. Steal it. Steal it all. Yes. Can I click on, can I break that one? Can I break this? Ooh, barrel. Rah! 8 gold and some smelling salts. There's no one around me. Like, there's no one coming like up the stairs to patrol. No? No? Good. Okay. Steal it again. Yes! Need to be a naughty mage. Unable to move to object. Aw. What's this thing? I can't... Oh. Can. Okay, that's weird. What is it doing? Why is it... Why can I not... It's like, you have to get closer. I'm like, I'm standing right here. Another gold. Steel. There we go. Gold and fabric scraps. Yes. Ah. Can I climb the ladder? Oh, you can climb. Oh, there's a child here. Aww. I'm not gonna mess with the kid. I'll let him rest. What if I just, like, walk off the edge? Oh, okay. Excuse me, bank person. Yes, I need to deposit what I just stole from upstairs. I hope that's not going to be a problem for you. Let's see here. That'd kind of be cool if it like would tell you on the item like where you got it from. That would be funny to me. Like, you stole this item from this barrel. You stole this item from this building. Alright. Toss banana. And fabric scrap. And leather scrap. And pecan nuts. My mother loves pecan nuts. I'm not too big on those. I like walnuts. Deposit some smelling salts. And deposit some zinc. Is that everything again? That's everything again. Okay. Close. And close. And now I think I'm going to try to get some peace here. Somewhat by hanging out on this floor. And now we're going to go to our inventory again, because I have forgotten pretty much everything about this game. Well, not everything. I have forgotten how to play it. So let's go to the new guide. Where's the new guide? I don't see the new guide. Oh, fiddle faddle. Well, I mean, that's not a big deal. And I know where it is if it's not on me. It's in the bank. I just have to run back downstairs. Ah, Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. How are you doing? Fusion has redeemed. Hello. I'm new to stream. Well, welcome, Fusion, to our stream for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers to you, Fusion. You can't see me, but I am about to drink some water. I do not know what that says, Fusion. Nomiun Neogista. I'm guessing that means I is here. Bank. There it is. New player handbook. I actually have 2 copies. I don't know why I have 2 copies, but I'll take it. Give me a new copy. Oh, I can just read it from here. Alright, well that works too. Fine. Alright. New player handbook. Let's read through this all over again. Just like we did the first stream. Okay. Introduction. Welcome to New Britannia. Britannia takes away another rule. I'll take those. Ah, that is I is here in Korean. I see. Well, Fusion, I am back here with more Shroud of the Avatar. And it's been like a full week. Yeah, it has been. Since I last played this, and I don't remember much. So, I'm going to review from the new player guide, and I'm going to head back to the town I left off in and try to do some quests. Try to finish those up. Have you played this before, Fusion? The first steps in Shroud of the Avatar, Forsaken Virtues, have brought you to a world full of adventure and achievement. Welcome to a fantasy role-playing game that celebrates many styles of play. But stay alert, the path your avatar takes and the choices you make will have consequences. In this game, you can explore diverse scenes, follow storylines woven throughout New Britannia, experiment with the many recipes available through crafting, learn a diverse variety of combat skills and magic spells, or just relax at the waterside and test your luck in fishing. To guide you on your new path, this new player handbook can act as a quick guide and also includes information on how to what? Let me get the controller here. And there we go. On how to contact other players in-game who can answer your questions directly. If you would like more information, you can refer to blah 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 for the complete Shroud of the Avatar player instructions. Another useful resource is blah 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 blah, which lists our current known issues. Game modes. Shroud of the Avatar can be played online or offline. Your online avatars are separate characters from your offline avatars. That I remember. Online play allows for open, party, or private modes. You can quickly switch between these modes without having to log out. To do so, go to the Multiplayer section of the Options menu and choose a matchmaking mode, open, party, or private. Changing modes will reload the scene. Online play's default mode is open. In this multiplayer mode, you play in the same game world as other open players. Choose private or party to play in your own private space while still being able to see players in your adventuring party and interact with the persistent works of other players, such as vendors, houses, and player-owned towns. Offline play requires no internet connection or login process. In this mode, you can explore, fight, craft, and follow quest lines just like when playing online, but you'll never encounter other avatars. Elements placed by or dependent on other avatars, such as player vendors, guilds, player-owned towns, and player versus player (PvP), will be absent. When playing in offline mode, many scenes will not respawn as enemies unless you reload that scene. For example, you could clear an underground area and then mine peacefully, while the resource nodes continue to respawn. That sounds very nice. Offline mode saves your avatar's progress constantly, but you may also manually create save files with the Save Game button on the Options menu, and load those files from the character selection screen using the Load Game button. Loading the save restores your avatar, world, and progress. Any progress since then will be lost forever, unless you make an alternate save file before loading your previous one. Offline play allows you to recruit non-player character NPC companions to accompany you and aid you in combat. Fiona in Elajar's Tavern in Odorous is one such companion. These NPCs exist in online mode, but will not accompany you as companions. I feel like if you were really interested in this game and you really wanted to do well in multiplayer, you would start this game in single player and offline mode, beat the game, master the mechanics, get really good, and then jump into online multiplayer, create a new character from scratch, and do it all over again. Getting around. See the appendix for an overview of commands. Avatars can move by using the W, A, S, and D keys, which I'm using the controller based on everything. Numpad plus turns auto run on and off. To walk instead of run, type /walk in the chat window. Typing /run toggles the ability to run back on. You can also press both right and left mouse keys together to run. Pressing the spacebar will cause your avatar to jump. Jumping uses a small amount of focus, but has a chance of breaking some stun and root effects. Okay, so I think X is my jump button. Exploring the world. Start conversations with non-player characters, NPCs, to discover the news and quests you can complete for experience, gold, and other rewards. Not sure what to say? Most NPCs will respond to the words name, job, help and buy, or farewell during conversations. While not all NPCs will respond to the rumor keyword, when you find one who does, it is often very insightful. Clicking buy or train at the top of a chat window will open a special menu for that activity. Clicking goodbye on the right of a chat window will close the conversation. Tasks that you are assigned will appear in a list near your health bar and mark themselves complete as you accomplish them. Pressing J will show your journal, which includes additional details of your current and completed tasks. Each town has a bank, which allows you to store and pick up items. Pledge rewards and add-on items can be accessed from the rewards window. Each town will also have a town crier to whom you can bind. Binding uses recall scrolls from your inventory to help you quickly travel back to the same town crier. You can speak privately to another player into the game by typing /whisper space name comma message in the chat window. The comma is necessary to close off the name. Oh, okay. Or you can chat with everyone nearby by typing /L for local to open local chat. You may also type /G to talk in guild chat, or /P to speak with other members of your adventure party. Alright? While in either private, party, or open play modes, you might get pulled into a random adventure scene while traveling on the overland map, or entering a town under siege. When you come across a known location, like a town or point of interest, POI, enter by clicking on the nameplate that pops up in the center of your screen. Some places, like NPC towns, are generally safe zones. Before entering a new adventure scene, be sure to look for a spike with a number of skulls near the entrance, to get an idea about how challenging nearby enemies are. The more skulls on the spike, the more challenging the enemies. Okay, that I remember. Equipping your avatar. Specialized merchant NPCs are located in each town, and many towns have a public marketplace vendor as well. Okay. Specialized merchant NPCs are located in each town. Okay. The prices and goods offered for sale are different at each vendor, so shop around for a great deal. Large towns often have a crafting pavilion or other public crafting area which offers crafting stations you can use to create crafted items or repair and enhance existing gear. Many player-owned towns, HOTS, also feature accessible crafting areas. Using a crafting station will display a list of the recipes that you already know, and will indicate whether you have the correct tools and materials to craft an item. You can learn new recipes by experimenting with the ingredients you have, or by acquiring recipes in-game. Okay. To wear equipment, open the character sheet, C key, and inventory window, I key. Left-click the item in your inventory that you want to equip. Drag that equipment over your character window and onto your display avatar, or into the corresponding highlighted equipment slot, and release your left mouse button. You may also right-click on items in your inventory and choose Equip from the drop-down menu. Oh, that's much easier. Okay, I'll do that. Non-equipable items will automatically be added to your inventory if they are dragged onto the avatar within the world. Okay. Oh, hello, Organa. How are you doing? Hopefully you have no headache today. Understanding skills. Chat with the trainers you meet to learn adventuring and crafting skills. Skills are improved through practice and use. To view your skill tree, click the K key. Avatars can even attain Grand Mastery in a skill and learn advanced skills. Learning the most powerful skills requires seeking out master trainers that are found throughout the world. In order to customize the way you use your new skills, you'll need to add them to a deck. Press Y to either create a new deck or modify an existing one. In the deck building UI, available skills are displayed on the left and are added to a deck by pulling them to the right side of the screen. Skills can then be placed into the combat hotbar slots at the bottom of the window and be locked or unlocked. This is a lot of stuff. Leave a slot empty if you want random glyphs to pop up for use. Change the deck's name in the upper right and press the Use Current Equipment button at the lower right. That way, when you swap alternate decks, your equipment will also be swapped. The Z key will draw your weapon and display your combat hotbar. You can drag non-combat skills, tools, maps, and consumables onto the non-combat utility hotbar. I think square I set as my weapon key. Morgana says, no headache, just tired. You ask why am I streaming camless? Just because I feel like chilling, I feel like relaxing. This isn't like an officially scheduled stream day. So, yeah. I'm just kind of relaxed right now. I've also completely forgotten how to play this game. Or, not completely, but mostly. So I'm trying to reread the new player handbook to remember. I'd pull Wipeout in here with me, but I know he's streaming some Grand Theft Auto, so I want to let him have fun. User interface. A directional compass with the name of your current location can be found at the top center of the screen. Okay, I see it. Press M to open a map for the area. I don't remember what I set M to, or even if I sent M to anything. The menus for the game appear in the upper right corner of your game. Yeah, I don't remember how to do that. I think I just had to remember just to press M. Wipeout already stopped streaming? Already? Wonder how long you went tonight. Stained glass window. A list of many useful windows in the game. Oh, it's telling you what the avatars are now. Okay. The menus for the game appear in the upper right corner of your game. Okay. Those are menus. Stained glass window. A list of many useful windows in the game. Okay. Social. Access the looking for group and other social themed windows. Includes a number when groups are looking for members. Okay. Question mark. Launches a web browser to display the player instruction document. I'm not sure what that is. I'm guessing that's something like the new player handbook. Crossed Swords and Shield. Opens the avatar window for a view of the character, basic stats, and equipped items. Okay. Battle Bag. Opens the avatar's inventory window, or windows. Gears. Opens the option menu, which includes customizable settings for audio, video, and other controls. It also includes an option to quit the game. Alright. The Crown of Obsidians. Oh, does it look like... Okay, whatever. I was going to say, it doesn't look like a crown, but crown doesn't necessarily mean like a headpiece. Opens the in-game store window. Items in the in-game store can be purchased with Crowns of the Obsidians, aka crowns or photos. Includes an asterisk when new items are in the store. I might check that out just to see what's there. Treasure chest. Opens the rewards inventory menu or window. At the bottom right of this window is a button that allows you to claim rewards. Okay. Tips for new players. That would be me. Head for the light. Run to the light, Caroline. The light is good. If your avatar should meet an untimely end, there are resurrection markers that appear as onks or chaos icons where you can revive in each scene. The living cannot see them, so they will only be visible after death, at which time they will appear at the top of your screen as POIs or places of interest on the compass. Okay? Eating food is the primary way to increase the rate of your health and focus regeneration. Foods have different effects. Raw food, like an apple, provides a small buff. Normal foods, like purchased or crafted bark bread, have a longer and better effect. To eat, double-click on a food item in your inventory or right-click on it when you are not in combat. Bind to a town crier or a housing lot. This allows you to use a recall scroll to return to a known point. Build up a friends list to be able to whisper to them, or use a teleport scroll to travel to the scene they are in. Okay, interesting. You can use a teleport scroll to warp directly to your friends no matter where they are in the world. That's pretty cool. Each region has at least one Oracle Confirmatory. Visit her to ask questions about your standing in the virtues, or to change your PvP status. Keep in mind that any time you store an item in the bank, you can retrieve that item from any branch. Each market vendor, whether public or player-owned, has a separate list of goods offered, a buy list, or desired, a sell list, and can change. So if you see something you want, buy it before it's gone. You can also post your own items for sale, manage inventory list, unless you are playing in single-player offline. Most areas must be traveled to by foot or coconut, using the overland map, but some areas can be traveled to quickly. Look for teleporters in the form of ships, wagons, underground hatches, and hot air balloons that allow you to visit these distant lands. Lunar rifts also allow fast travel to faraway destinations, but where you end up may depend on the location of the sun, moon, and stars. Control points are areas of conflict on the borders between some regions. Dangerous waves of enemies dominate these areas. Use your wits, instincts, or trusted coconut steed to make traveling through them faster, or be prepared for a fight. Wear a set of matching cloth, leather, or heavy armor to get a set bonus of plus 10% damage resistance. If you prefer to wear a fancy hat or mask, it will not affect the set bonus. That's nice. Need help? Ask a Hospitaller. You can contact a Hospitaller, who is an experienced player volunteer, to get assistance. These helpful players will display a Hospitaller title to signal they are available to provide specific help or newcomer recommendations. By default, as a new player, your title is set to Outlander, which helps the Hospitaller identify you as a new player. So, don't be surprised if someone asks if you need help. You can also go to request help from other players. You can type in your chat box to open other helpful site. In your browser, the players... Fusion says, alright, going to lay in bed. Lurk. Alright, Fusion. Enjoy your sleep. Putting stream on TV. Alrighty, Fusion. I think we've just finished with the new player handbook. Shroud of the Avatar is still evolving, with new features and content added each month. Each release offers a chance to visit new scenes and encounter new challenges, and you can further immerse yourself in the world by visiting player-owned towns, joining or creating a guild, competing in PvP, finding a group to roleplay with, or picking up a loot and sharing a song or two in your favorite tavern. There are tons of ways to share in the fun with the rest of our community. You are a part of this community, and we want New Britannia to feel like home. Well met, Avatar. And the appendix. Hmm. This is a lot of stuff here. Oh, you can have pets. Oh, you just press the enter key to start typing to someone in game. Okay. Oh, but I think you can't just type, which is something I would like to do. I guess you always have to like hit enter and then press /L. No, no, by default it's in local. You can change it. You can probably, okay. You probably have to type it each time. You just type it once to toggle back and forth to those different modes. Okay, okay, I got you. Yeah, /L, switch to local, switch to zone. I don't know what zone means. I guess local is like everyone that's around, like everyone in the immediate vicinity, and Z is like everyone in the town that you're in. I can see that being kind of annoying. Switch to universe chat text entry, so you talk to like everyone on the server that's online. I could see that being real annoying. But I mean, I can also see that being helpful in certain instances. Oh, that's cool. Type /stuck to reset the avatar's position. So, like, if you get like locked in between, like, if you're falling to something, you get stuck between a rock and a tree or something, and you can't get out. You just type in /stuck and it resets you. I like that. Okay, that's it. We did it. I feel like maybe I should keep one of these books on me, though. I think I will. I have 2 of them. Why not? Like, I might need to access this information again, and I don't want to have to come all the way back to a bank in order to do that. Did I put them both in here, though? I don't need both of them. I have 3 new player handbooks? Oh, no, I don't. I have... Okay, never mind. Oh, I see, I see. It didn't stack the books. What I did is I put new player handbook number 2. No, it says quantity 2. Okay, I don't know what that is, and that's weird. But I still have one on my end. Maybe you always have one in your... I don't know. Never mind. Anyway, let's close the windows. Okay, let's go upstairs. Oh, they're still broken. Oh well. I didn't come up here to steal, though. I just come up here to be lonesome. I want to go into the crown shop and see what's available here. What do we got? the 6 more pack. I love how all of this is purchasable with in-game coin. Shogun Teleporter. Decorate your property. Oh, I don't have any property. Conversationalist Orange Dragon. What's that? This Orange Dragon Conversationalist is perfect for enhancing any player-created story location. This Conversationalist is quite large, but can still squeeze into row lot with an empty land row home placed. This dialogue-enabled companion can be customized to feature player-scripted dialogue fashioned through use of Inky, an application available at the Inky Studios website. Oh, so like I guess if you create your own town, you can have him as like a character in your town. Maybe you can even like create your own player-driven quests. That'd be pretty cool. Carved decoration fountain. Smithing hammer of prosperity. What does that do? This indestructible blacksmithing tool applies bonuses to crafting activities that improve the results. While tools with similar effects can be crafted and purchased in the game, these tools never need repair. I didn't know tools ever needed repair. Okay, that's cool. Ah, hello DWWP, how are you doing? Green Dragon Mask. Ruined Stone Column. Cenarius Stone 2-tier outdoor pedestal fountain. Tabletop Grim Reaper statue. That looks kind of cute. What else do we got here? From the Vault. Brass Mini Automaton Decoration Pet. Vault Edition. Aeroplane Emote. Black Squirrel. Aw. Combat Sigil Cloak. That looks a lot like a cloak from old school RuneScape. Oracle Statue Head. Dark Star Spear. That looks cool. Duping well. That's good. How am I? I'm doing alright. I am back here with more Shroud of the Avatar, and I'm trying to... Well, I was trying to sort of get reacquainted with the game. I was, Oh, this is not in-game currency. I thought this was gold. It's not gold. It's crowns. Well, I guess you have to buy crowns with real money? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I spent the first... Oh, we've been going now like an hour and 17 minutes. I wasn't even aware of that. We've probably spent the first like hour or so just rereading the new player handbook. And, because I haven't played in a week. And it mentioned an in-game shop, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Let me tour the in-game shop. I'm just curious what's out there. And after this, I'm going to head back to the town that I was originally in, the small, not even a town, the campsite that I was in, and try to do more of those missions. You can loot crows too. Like birds. I can loot birds, and players sell them for gold. Huh. Oh, crowns. Oh, okay. You can loot crowns too, and players sell them for gold. Okay, I got you. The Dark Star one-handed spear will strike fear in the hearts of your enemies. It does look pretty. This rare, previously expired item has been temporarily released from the vault. Oh, so vaults are like retired items. I got you. It will only be available for a limited time before going back into the vault. Items from the vault are differentiated from their expired versions via the Vault Edition moniker appended to the item name. I see. What else do we have here? An Ether two-handed mace. White Sky Navy helmet. To me, that looks kind of Star Wars-y. Leaf shield. That's nice. What else do we have here? I did also buy an item when I logged in. I was curious. I went to the store, and there is a mount for sale. I don't understand how to use those. I want to ask you about that. But I did buy, and I have the money for it anyway, but I did have enough cash on me to buy a cloth belt +1. And so I now am equipped with my very first belt in the game. We have fish tanks. Chest with gold or copper bands. Jersey uniform. Tables. Woo! Yes. When it comes to mounts, how do those work? I have a lot of questions when it comes to mounts. So, first off, can I summon my mount from anywhere to anywhere? Well, not to anywhere, that doesn't make sense. Can I summon my mount from anywhere? You can use it in your inventory. Okay. Can I ride my mount anywhere? Can I ride it? I think I'll just throw some questions at you, and you can answer the ones that sound important. So it fits in inventory? Okay. So I guess it means I can use my mount at any time. So I can ride it anywhere. I can ride it in town. I can ride it in dungeons. I can ride it on the world map. Yep, except in houses. Okay. While I'm riding the mount, will I be attacked by enemies, or will I not be attacked by enemies? Some houses are big enough, though? Okay. If you get attacked, you will get dismounted. Okay, so enemies will attack me if I'm mounted. Can my mount die? No. Okay. Will my mount... If I get dismounted, does my mount just immediately disappear, or does it just stand there? Or does it run away? What was that? If I get dismounted because a monster attacks me, will my mount run away, or will it just stay there and wait till I kill the enemy, or will it disappear? Goes back into the inventory. Okay. Can I fight while I'm on my mount? Like, can I ride around and shoot arrows from horseback? I can put a hotkey? Okay. That's cool. I might do that. Probably will do that. Well, I don't know if I will. I might. No, can't do anything while mounted. Okay. Okay. I guess it answers most of my questions that I had about the mounts. Dark Star Res. A Mosh emote. Ooh, the fur-collared cloak is kind of nice. A Lord British versus Dark Star battle banner. Dark Star pavers. Valentine's Day. Oh, the double smoke heart emote. That's cute. Adventure design. No. Pets and mounts. Cantabrigian cat. Clockwork dragon. Or a mallard duck. visual effects and fireworks. Sound effects and music. Wearables. Eyewear? Ooh, you can have glasses. That's kind of cool. And hats? Nice. And pipes? Very cool, I like this. Would probably make it too easy since they could run circles around stuff. Yeah, that's true. Oh, no browsing the cash shop, are we? No, I was told this is not using in-game cash. You can actually loot these from the environment. Like the Trojan stuff. Your anti-cosmetic cash shops. Nope. This is, I mean, I don't know, maybe you can pay to get these, but Dupe told me that you can loot the crowns and use those. Or some players loot crowns and they sell those crowns for gold. So you can use in-game currency as another means to get crowns if you can't figure out how to loot them yourself. Look, there's a Lord British battle banner. Property deeds. There's one player named Phil that has a Koto exchange in most large towns. Other. Ooh, what do the potions do? Stygian Potion of Precision. A potion that grants 7 new Britannian months of +10 meticulous collection to all gathering skills. Did I read that right? A potion that grants 7 new Britannian months? That is quite the buff there. 100 for a 7-month buff. That's kind of crazy. You can trade gold for crowns or vice versa. You got 100 free in your bank too. Oh, do I? I didn't know. Let me get out of here. That's good. I found that if you come up here, you can break these boxes and you can steal more stuff. And not get caught. Bank. I don't know what to be considered as. Oh, that's right. It jumps all the way to your mouse. It doesn't just scroll down. Oh, I do like it that it alphabetizes everything, though. That's nice. Oh, chest in top right. Oh yeah, 100 crowns of obsidian. Places to live, obsidian items of unlearning, obsidian potion reward, Rule Britannia sheet music. Universe Broadcast Orb. Allows the bear to broadcast to everyone in the universe. Interesting. Wax Cylinder. Sword of Nidros Audio. That's cool. Alright, back to the starting area. Am I going the wrong way? I might be going the wrong way. I think I gotta go this way. Not for sale! Not for sale! No, not right now. What's this? Resident Loop. Bowler Lane. Soul Town Main Avenue. I want the exit. Ooh. Why there's spikes around that place? Only 3 more to go. Oh yes, the followers. That is true, that is true. And then once the goal is reached, we will be having... What is that? Oh, that's right, that takes a while for that place to load in. We shall be having a... What is it? A 12-hour stream. Is it 12 or was it 12 or 10? Let's go with 12. 12-hour stream on the day of the community's choice. So the last goal we achieved, it was a 10-hour stream and I got to choose the day. This one's going to be 12 hours and the community decides. So if they want to see me play indie games, Monday it is. If they want to, I guess, just a 12-hour just chatting stream, if that's what they want, they can choose Wednesday. Thursday would be like 12 hours of Xenogears, which is our RPG of the time. Friday would be Borderlands 3 DLC. Saturday would be Echo Knight Beyond right now. And they could try to choose something off. I mean, they could try to do like a Tuesday. If they do a Tuesday, I guess they could choose between either my current game, which kind of for Tuesday, it's unscheduled, but kind of for Tuesdays, it's this game, Shroud of the Avatar. Or if they would prefer just a mix of things, then I could just jump back and forth between different games on Steam. Location of South, exit to Novia, marked on compass and map. Good, good. Novia. This is taking me back to the world map, right? Okay. What is this blue thing around me? This purple... What are these? Stillness. Plus 1% spell critical chance bonus. Minus 5% magic glyph focus cost. Something disappeared. Blessing of Thaumaturgy. Plus 15 life attunement for 3 days. How did I get that? I don't even know what Thaumaturgy is. Yep, buffs. Okay, so... Ooh, who's that over there? Oh, it's a skeleton. I don't want to mess with the skeleton. Those are statues that you stand on to get buffs? Okay. Ones with colored bases. Oh yeah, I did step on that. I was like, what is this? And I ran up to it. How do I get back to where I was before, that little camp area? Starting area? Yes. There were some quests there that I didn't do, and I want to go back and finish those. The only reason I went to the town is because I was running out of bank or inventory space. North. Okay. Wow, I'm moving slow. Oh, Brookie is here. Hello, Brookie. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Kazu crew rolling through. Shout out to Brookie Kazooie casting Yakuza 0. Oh. How is your Yakuza tonight? Doing good? How about you? That's good. I am exploring a new MMORPG. Well, it's new to me anyway. It is called Shroud of the Avatar. It's free to play. And it's created by Lord British, who is the creator of the Ultima series. And this game is said to be the successor to Ultima Online, which I've heard is, from some people, to be the best MMORPG of all time. And its creator has said that this is sort of the spiritual successor to that game, even though the original game is still going. Oh, the game music is louder? Huh, okay. Let me drop that back down then. There we go. That should be better. Ricky says, Yakuza has been great. I knew going in that the mini-games and side quests were wacky, but I didn't know how deep the story would be. Ooh, very good. I do enjoy a deep story experience. Better? Good, good. I am trying to get back to my original town here. I was doing some side quests, and I kind of got stuck because my inventory was filling up. And so I was guided to a large town with a bank so I can drop off some stuff, and now I'm just trying to get back to where I came from. Ahead on right. Thank you. Oh, that's it. Golden Bridge outskirts. Yay! Wait. Was it the outskirts I came from, or was it the gold? It was the outskirts, that's right, because the Golden Bridge is different. Tier 1 adventuring area. No... Does that say no ransom? Or no random? Looks like ransom. Have you ever played a MMORPG, Rookie? S-Smart Factorium. Player-owned town. No ransom? What does no ransom mean? Does that mean... I don't think that means they're holding people hostage. Or they're not holding people hostage. If you die in PvP, you don't lose anything. Oh, okay. Except body parts. You haven't played one? No? Do you think you'd ever get into one? New player Haven. Isle of Light. What's the new player haven? I think that's a player-owned town? Okay. Well, we'll wait on that. Oh, what does the check mark mean? Does that mean I've done everything there? Bank is global. Gotcha. The glowing blue means you have quests there? Oh. Enter area. Northwest entrance, Riverside Guard Post. Choose selected. Oh, I get to choose my entrance. Okay. I guess the Riverside Guard Post? Brookie says, I've got to get ready for bed, so I'll be lurking. All right, Brookie. I'm glad you had a good time with Yakuza. Thank you again for the raid, and get some good sleep. Have a good night. Alrighty. Now I know where I am. That's where I came ashore. Okay. Oh, he was not there before. Shoot him. Nice. Here we go. Rah! Yes! Why did I shoot the fourth arrow? I didn't need to shoot the fourth arrow. He was already dead. But, not doing that. Can I loot this? Yes, I can loot his corpse. 9 gold and 2 corpse wax. That sounds kind of disgusting with the corpse wax. Extra measure. The double tap. Gotta make sure he's down. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no. Take it back out. There we go. Can I just get within range? No, I have to actually select the enemy. Okay. He didn't even know what was going on. He wasn't even looking at me. He was standing there one moment, and then he was dead. You can break those chests too? Zombie murderer. What chests? Oh, these? I mean, I can, but I'm worried that that guard down there will, like, wander up this way and catch me stealing. Lorelai's going into lurk mode? Very well, Lorelai. Six gold, pond nuts, and wood scraps. You can't see me from there, right? I guess not. Okay. Oh, wait, more cotton. Yay! Black cutworm. What's a black cutworm? No, I guess it's another crafting material. Okay. Oh, that is new. Used to be able to take that stuff without stealing? Huh. Well, you know this game better than I do. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Wood scrap. Yeah, it says steel. No one saw anything. Nothing at all. I know you can also break those things over on the raft over there. I did that when I first arrived. And no one caught me. But I mean, maybe he just wasn't looking my way when I broke the crate open. But you do have a reputation. But that only matters if like people catch me stealing, right? If they don't see me, then it doesn't affect my reputation. Though I wonder like how far away they can see you. Not sure on that actually. Jar of red worms. Metal scraps, pecan nuts, take all. Well, that time I didn't say steal, so I guess that's fine. Pecan nuts and wood scrap. Okay. If your cursor is red, that is steal when dragging on stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, it says steal, but it's not like it says steal here, but my cursor isn't red. It's like blue or green. So I don't know. Like I don't know. 5 gold and wood pulp. Yeah, see, it's green. I'm not sure what that means. Yep, that is weird. Never seen it before. More pecan nuts and wood pulp. Used to say take on all those chests. Huh. Maybe they thought these few items were giving players too much of an early game advantage or something, so they changed it. 13 gold, 4 zinc, recipe, blank scroll with ribbo. Recipe, blank unrolled scroll, pecan nuts. What else is here? Leather, scrap. Yeah, when I click on steal, like the moment I click on steal, some of the stuff turns red. Like as in I am stealing it. But that only happens at the last. Maybe that means like there's some items I can click on where that's not stealing. I don't know. So this is green. Well, let's see. Private property, metal scrap, gold, private property. Okay, so I guess I can break the box without getting in trouble, but if I choose to take it, then I get in trouble. That's what's going on. Okay. So vandalism, okay. But thievery, that's frowned upon. Gotcha. The coloring on that steal all button is not normal. Maybe a bug. Another zombie. Whoa. Oh, he's a strong zombie too. And now he's a dead zombie. Oh, ho, ho. You'll see a bunch of stuff by fireplace. Okay. Corpse wax is this is all kind of private property. I mean, it belonged to the zombie. You're just not going to need it anymore. Oh, look at the cute little bunny. Look at the cute little bunny. Come here, little bunny. I have something for you. Wait. Wait, don't run. Here you go. Yes. You can have an arrow. What's that? You want to give me something in return? Okay. Oh. You gave me your flesh and fur? Hmm, I'll take it. Thank you. That mark for stealing and your cursor turns red on it? That I remember, yeah. Like, there's a scale up here, and I moved my cursor over the scale, and the cursor turned red. And it's like, if you take this, it's private property, it's considered stealing. And I was like, oh, then I guess I won't take it. Okay, so the last time I was here, I talked to everyone here except for the Langston people, I think. Actually, no, I think I talked. Yeah, I did. Actually, yeah, I take that back. I did talk to everybody except for the trainers. I don't think I talked to them yet. I would like to take this. This looks good, but it's private property. A full roasted pig. That sounds awesome. And here are the scales I was talking about. That's private property. And there's Captain Kinsey waving me over. So I have to tell Preston to calm down. I have to offer help to Lord Langston. I have to tell Abigail about Charlotte, and I have to show. It tells you what to do. Find Private Preston in Solace Bridge outskirts and say calm down to him. Okay. Wait, in where? Oh, that's where I am now. Solace Bridge outskirts. Okay. So find Private Preston. Where's Private Preston? Preston? Are you Preston? You're not Preston. Preston? No. 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 Are you Preston? No, you're not Preston. Those are kids over there. The bunny emotes. Are you No, you're a blacksmith. Where's Preston? Preston! Preston! You're not Preston. Preston! Hello, Preston. Can I take that? Taylor, are you... No, this is where you work. Never mind. Can I pick some mushrooms? Nope, no mushroom harvesting. Okay. I guess I'll just follow the road. A climbable ladder is nearby. Is it? Oh, it is. You are right. Oh, I guess this is like, it teaches you how to use ladders. Okay. Oh, is there any fall damage in this game? That's a nice view. Yeah, but not much. Okay. Oh, also, does your health and your focus regenerates over time, right? Like, you don't need to eat food to get your health back. Food just speeds it up. Food gives you buffs? Okay. Whee! Oh yeah, I like insta-healed from that. Okay. Preston! Where are you? I will find you! Are you Private Preston? Oh, I like your beard. If you can find someone, ask me where they are. Or if you can't find someone, ask me where they are. Oh. It's funny you should say that. Well met, Outlander. You have come to help, or need directions, you can talk to me. I need help. Well, first off, what is your name? Are you Preston? I'm Corporal Eldon. Ah, okay then. Help. I don't need any help, but thank you for asking. Oh, no. Wrong thing. Well, actually, I'm curious too. Rumors? As far as I know, Solace Bridge is still overrun by the living dead. Oh. What is your job here? I am a soldier of Solace Bridge. Or I was. You were? Did you quit? Oh, actually, I can ask that, can't I? Did you quit? I don't know what you mean. Stay on guard. There are bandits in the nearby swamps. Oh. You don't need to eat, but it makes you stronger. You can say whatever you want. Okay. Uh, Whether he understands you is another thing. Oh, okay. Well, let's ask him where Preston is. Actually, you can probably just type the keyword Preston. Preston? Private Preston is one of the soldiers who survived the Battle of Solace Bridge. I'm sure he'll listen to you if you tell him to calm down, and he doesn't need to panic. Great. Where is he? Oh, I can probably click on directions. That would probably work too. Well, let's try click on Preston first. Oh, never mind. Same thing. Okay, directions. I might be able to point you to a nearby person, place, or thing. You can ask me simple questions like, where is Kinsey? Or, where is the tower? Or even, where is Iron? And I'll do my best to direct you to your goal. Okay. Well then, where is Preston? Oh, the cursor went away. Okay. Because I clicked that side of the box. Where is Preston? Private Preston is keeping watch on the path between the river and the bivouac. Okay. See blue markers on compass? Those are quest locations. Oh, okay. Um, I don't know where or even what the bivouac is. Yeah, I have no idea what that word means. We've gathered the survivors of the Battle of Solace Bridge here. We call our camp the bivouac. Oh, that's the name of the camp. Okay. It means camp. Gotcha. Okay, so Private Press is keeping watch on the path between the river and the camp. Gotcha. Goodbye. So, I guess that means we just run around and, well, eventually, as long as we stay near the river and the camp, I guess we'll eventually just bump into him. Oh, was that it? Was that it? I see people here. I see blue people. If you put your cursor on the blue icons, you will get names. Oh, that's like super helpful. Okay. What we have here. Noble Lord. Oh. Tell Preston to calm down. What if I just click on it? Nothing happens. Okay. I thought maybe it would like lock it to the map. So we just have to go that way then. Okay. Whee! Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I feel like it would take a lot of damage from there. No fall damage into water? That's like really shallow water though. I'll just go down the mountain slowly. That's fine. I get to sightsee the beautiful countryside. It is very beautiful. I like all the different kinds of, all the different colors of flowers. Okay. I'm coming, Preston! I'm coming to calm you down! Preston! Where are you, Preston? I will help you. Preston? I think he's up there. Yep, that is shallow. That's pretty deep. Yeah, I think I gotta go back up the mountain. Okay. Ooh, I'm climbing the mountain. Oh, I climbed the mountain. I is good. There you are. Alright, you weren't that far from the camp at all. I just kind of went the wrong way. Wait, is this where I started? Oh, this is where I started. I just had to turn around and run back this way. This is the guy who caught me stealing the first time. I totally forgot his name. Wait, no, I need to talk to you. How can anyone remain calm with all that's going on? Zombies, skeletons, a whole village destroyed. There's so much going wrong. Calm down, you idiot. Want to talk? Oh, you gained 16,000 experience needed for skill development. Yay! I have no idea how to use the experience. Needs to be swimming deep, you think? Okay. I have been surrounded by so many problems that I've been feeling overwhelmed by it all. I don't know how the others can handle it as well as they do, but talking about it seems to help. I'm okay now. Your compassion is what I needed. Thanks. Have you talked with Captain Kinsey yet? She might also need your help. You have learned to perform Calm Down. I'm guessing that's like an emote. That's cool. Goodbye. Alright. Offer to help Lord Langston's next. I want to craft like everything. Like I'm running past all these like iron deposits and like more cotton. It's like I have to ignore that right now because if not, my inventory is going to fill up. Can you expand your inventory space? Push O for emotes. Oh, okay. You there. Calm down. Calm it down right now. Calm it. Calm down. I don't know why it drags it though. That's weird. Okay, Captain Kinsey told me to help or to offer my help to Lord Langston. My dear daughter is gone. Oh, wow, that's some really nice, colorful clothing he's got there. You can drag those to hotbars too. Oh, that's cool. That's funny. He waves and he points to him. He's like, "Hey, over here. Please come talk to me." Pardon me. I am Lord Langston. My wife and I have a grave need, but we are hesitant to ask for help from a complete stranger. I've told you my name. Please tell me yours. I is Orfeo. Well met. My wife and I are at our wits' end. If you're willing, we really could use your help. Your wife? Lady Langston is my wife. We came to Solace Bridge from Arteris, searching for our daughter. Daughter? Liliana is our daughter. We came to Solace Bridge too late to save her. She died far away from those that loved her. Aw. So are they gonna send me to like go collect her body? Help. You seem a virtuous person, and my wife and I, we need your help. Indeed, we need your help in recovering a painting most precious. Ah, well, I shall help you seek the precious. Nothing bad has ever come of helping someone seek the precious. Liliana. Once, my wife and I lived happily in Ardoris with our daughter Liliana, and now she's gone, dead, and a wretched bandit is to blame. Is he? Tell me of this bandit. Throughout the swamps are cutthroats, liars, and all sorts of villains. The most treacherous is Hartley. Oh, so Hartley has no heart, eh? The bandits in the swamps have stolen much from us Solace Bridge survivors, and Hartley is their fence, selling all their ill-gotten merchandise on the black market. Hmm, I see. Where are these swamps? There's a swamp to the east, but it's full of bandits, which probably means I would get killed. At least right now I would. Where's Arteris? My wife and I lived with our daughter in Arteris. I guess you think I'll tell you more about that. Okay, fine. Um, let's bring the topic back. Oh, I can buy stuff from him? Okay. I'm not selling anything. You should talk with the merchants in camp. Okay. Oh, painting. Right. Oh, that scrolled down a lot right there. I selected painting that says marsh. There's a swamp to the east. Oh no, I guess never mind. I was wrong. There we go. Our daughter was a budding young woman. Liliana was destined to be a tremendous artist. Quite. But as she completed her most recent masterpiece, a self-portrait, she died. We know that one of those knaves in the swamp to the east. This will not stand. You must help us. Please, please recover Liliana's painting from those rabble in the Solace Bridge outskirts swamp before they ship it off to parts unknown. It breaks our hearts knowing her greatest work is in their filthy hands. I noted in my journal that Lord and Lady Langston wish me to recover a stolen painting. Okay. Goodbye. Farewell, Orfeo. Be safe out there. Can I have some bread? I cannot. I think that's cool. You can just like click your fingers. You can snap your fingers, and it puts the fire out, and then you can just relight it. It's a little bit of free magic. All right. So let's. Where is Liliana's painting? The painting is large, so it may be stored in a camp or building. Okay. Oh, you can click it. That is cool. I like that. All right. Recover Liliana's painting. Acquired on March 1st. Well, this is my time. 2023 at 1:24 a.m. Difficulty average. Description: I met Lord and Lady Langston today. They asked me to recover their late daughter's last painting from the bandits in the Solace Bridge outskirts swamp, although I'm not sure which one has it or where exactly it could be. Perhaps they've stored it in a camp or building. Well, he said it's to the east. So, if the bandit camps are to the east, then wagons east. Ooh, can I take that axe? I could, but I get in trouble. Excuse me, zombie. I've been using a bandit camp around here. Excuse me, zombie? I don't think he's interested in talking. Ooh, I'll take the gold, though. Thank you. East we go. East. Oh, well, that's right. That's right. We can go to that compass and look at it that way. Okay, so that's search the area for Liliana's painting. What's this thing? Recover Liliana's painting. Oh, well, I'm going the right way. Okay. Oh, who's that? Oh, is that Preston again? It is Preston. I could have just went back down to Preston. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Like, they keep having me backtrack to the beginning area. It's like that. That would be fine if I remember to actually do that. Alright, let's try going for a swim. Whee! Oh, you can't go beneath the water, right? He is a much better swimmer than I am. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, what kind of rock is that? Is that coal? Is it clay? I'll harvest some clay. I've never seen it before. Yay! 6 small balls of clay and a red worm bait. Or some red worm bait. No. Okay. No swimming beneath the waves. Gotcha. It swims very quickly, too. Oh, that's right. I'm looking for the paint. I totally forgot I was looking for the painting. I was just like having fun swimming around. What's that over there? Looks like a bear. Or I'm talking about that thing right there. Well, what are you? What are you? Blue. Oh, it is a bear. Now, how do I know whether or not I'm strong enough to kill a bear? A brown bear. Attack! Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, that's very little damage right there. That's very little damage. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ha! Oh crap. No. No! 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 I'm kiting a bear! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh, a wolf! There's a wolf! I didn't see the wolf. Where are you going? Don't run from me. Come here. Come here. Come here, you chicken. I'm not letting you go. I'm not letting it happen. Oh, I guess I pulled him too far. That's what it was. Yes! Ha ha ha! I felt that it could have ended badly. Try it. Brown bear hide. Kind of hoping for something else, like, I don't know, bear claws that I could craft into a weapon, or Ah, well. Yeah, get some cotton while I'm here. It looked like it was going to end badly. Yes, it did. There was a wolf down there, too. I think that's it over there. Yeah. You wanted to start something, huh? Alright, let's start something. I wish I had infinite arrows. I can't wait to learn, like, attack magic. Where I can just, like, cast a spell and then let my mana slowly regenerate. And I'm never going to have to worry about, like, having an inventory of arrows ever again. Or possibly running out. Okay. Bandit Archer. You're not going to... Can I talk to you, or will you try to attack me if I try to talk to you? Oh, you'll try to attack me. Okay. Never mind. Ha! And you call yourself an archer. Shoddy shortbow, gold, and arrows. I'll take it all. Guessing going the right way. Oh, there's another one. There is an ammo scavenger skull. I'm stuck. Put the bow away. Gold and wax. Oh yeah, I have the ammo scavenger skill. I bought it. That's where a large chunk of my gold went. That's why I have like 8 gold, or 8. Well, I had like 8. Whoa, there's 2 of them here. I did not know there was 2 of them. Let me go kill the other archer first. I'm hunting the bandits. Rah! Ah. He stood still and he dodged 2 of my arrows. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, what is that? Solid Bridge Outskirts heirloom quest item. Take all. Oh, hello there. You thug. Ha! Yes! Yes! Yes. Oh! I don't know why I keep doing that. Let me take a look at that. Where is that quest item? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, do quest items not show up in your inventory? They do? I don't see it anywhere. No, I don't see it anywhere. Type it in. I don't know what it was called. It just said. Oh, actually, that's true. I don't even know what it was called. It just said quest item. It just said bandit quest item. What is it doing? Why is it like so? What is this? Recover Liliana's painting. Did someone stick it in a tree? Maybe it's showing journal now? No. If it's supposed to show in here, then let's just go through our items. Maybe I just didn't see it. Okay, so we have zinc, wood scraps, wood pulp, small ball of clay, shoddy short bow, red worm bait, recipe blank unrolled scroll, recipe blank scroll with ribbon, raw cotton, rabbit carcass, 5 arrows. Oh, 5 quiver of arrows. Pecan nuts, raw cotton, rabbit carcass, metal scraps, leathers. Oh, crap. You naughty bandit. They've respawned? I didn't know the enemies respawned. You naughty thug. Wait, where did you just go? Where? Ooh, I got salmon. Nice. Weird. Yeah. No. Well, maybe when they ask for it eventually, it'll tell me. I have no idea where this painting is. Maybe they hid it in the trees? Like there's a... Oh. Maybe they just mean just search the general area. Unless there's like a secret stash around this tree somewhere. Yeah, let's just go talk to some more bandits. Maybe they know where it is. Let's go ask this fella. Excuse me, Mr. Bandit Archer? Do you happen to have a painting on you? Oh, I did it again. No. No painting on you. Oh. What about you? Haha! Caught you unawares. No. Some more golden arrows. Why is there spider web here? What is that? Oh, it's sticky web. Wait, did I just collect that? What? I don't know what am I doing? I think I am collecting it. Because it keeps disappearing. Can I harvest this mushroom? No, okay. Excuse me, could I bother you to hold me arrows through your head a bit? Yes. Get up there. Let's go up there. I am really tanky. Like, that barely did anything to me. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, a repair kit. Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna go after the closer one. No, I guess I'll go after this one. You thug. Shoot him! Why are you not shooting him? Shoot him! Closer? There we go. Aha! Oh, I thought someone shot me. More gold. You can make a loot chat tab and put loot only in it. Oh, so I can see what I'm looting? No. 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 Loot. That's pretty cool that you can do that. Actually, let me not do that. I kind of regret doing that already. I feel like I'd rather... Like, someone might try to talk to me and I might not even realize they're talking to me. You would make a new one? Why would you make a new one? Make new tab? Why? Oh, I totally did see that guy right there. And you can keep it on main? Oh, so it's in its own tab. Oh, there's two of them there! Oh, that's not good. Gotcha! Yes! You'll never defeat me, bandit archers! I have the high ground! I don't know how you didn't see your friend just die right there. I am a bandit hunter. Was there? No, I thought that was a clickable object over here for a moment. Then Smith to loot tab if you want to see everything you looted. I was going to say you could scroll up to look for the quest item you found. Oh, that's true, I could do that. I'd have to scroll up quite a bit, though. What's this over here? Is that a zombie or a skeleton? Pile of rocks. Anything special about it? Black pearl. Ooh. Oyster bed. Success! Aye, the black pearl. And oyster meat. No, oh, this is the. That's another entryway. Okay, never mind. Can I do it again? I cannot. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's an alligator. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah. I got you now. Yes. Yes. They call me Dances with Gators. And now I shall make myself a pair of boots from your skin. Success! pretty water. Pretty. Oh, that's right. I'm going up this. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I'm just having fun running around shooting stuff. Okay. Oh, another thug. Yes! He doesn't even realize he's being shot until it's too late. Haha! Alright, let's go climb the... Oh, there's another one. There's so many of you around here. Shot that one into the tree. Oh, and I'm finding arrows on these corpses. Is that because of the skill that I have, or is that just because they're archers? Well, this one wasn't an archer. Let's see if he drops arrows. Nope, just gold. Okay. Oh, crud. I didn't know that was going to happen. Gotcha. Where is the arrow? Where are they coming from? Oh. Yes. Come closer. Come to your doom. There you go. Cover? He's taking cover? How is he taking cover? Maybe it's because the bit of that beam right there was in the way? Could be it. Ooh, potion of lesser health. That's new, I think. What's this? Jar of red worms. I'll steal that. I feel like maybe I wasn't supposed to come this far. Oh, it says go down. Okay. Worm thief. They started it. I'm just finishing it. I'm collecting my payment. In blood. Ah, come on. Ah! Get him! Get him! Get him. Yes! Ragged leather helm, rusty dagger, maple wood. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Where did he go? Sir, I cannot loot your body. I no longer see it. Oh, never mind. Ragged leather leggings +2. Where? It is this way. I'm trying to run towards the magnifying glass. What does that skull mean? Swamp. Oh, well, yes, this is a swamp. Recover Liliana's painting. I'm trying. I keep heading in that direction and it throws it. Am I standing on the painting? I was up there before and it's like, no, it's not here, it's down. So I came down and it's like, it's nowhere here. I don't know what they. Oh, maybe he knows what they did with the painting. Excuse me. You know where I can find a painting? No, no painting. Maybe it only shows quest items and turning them in now. When was the last time you played this, dude? Oh, oh, this is the general area I'm supposed to be in. I got you. I got you. Shh, be very, very quiet. We hunting bandit archer. Oh, yes. Well, there was just a bunch of new updates. There were. At the start of the stream, I thought about reading through them, and I was like, you know what? That would probably be pointless for me because this whole game is new to me. So I probably wouldn't understand anything that they're talking about. Well, there's a house over there. Can you get into combat while you're swimming? Like, I wouldn't think like I could maybe shoot arrows or anything, but like if I'm swimming and there's an alligator in here, like a shark, will it bite me? Can I die? Oh, I can't get up there. There we go. A little hut, eh? Exit combat to avoid accidentally attacking the shack's resident. What? Thought I saw a bandit here, though. Is that a bandit? That's a bandit. Wow, I really have to be close. I wonder if you find the guy who's the fence, if he'll just be like, if you're given an option, like you can either pay him for the painting, I'll keep that painting forever, or if you just kill him and take it. Oh, I can't talk to him? I wanted to talk to him. I mean, he's not even aggressive. He's not even attacking me. I don't want to attack him if he's not, like, aggressive. Like, he sees me. He's even waving at me. There we go. Name's Hartley. If you're looking to offload any goods, you should know that heirlooms are the merchandise of the day. What's an heirloom? You got any heirlooms for me? I bet there's more out there. Oh, that's what I have. The Solace Bridge Outskirts Heirloom. Hartley is looking for an item. Solace Bridge Outskirts Heirloom. Oh, maybe this is part of the quest. Like, maybe I could just kill him and take it. Or maybe I can, like, trade it to him. Sure. That's what I picked up before. That's the quest item. You receive 210 gold. Yay! And you gain 16,000 experience needed for skill development, which I still have no idea how to use. You can give an item, Solace Bridge Outskirts Heirloom, to Hartley. Oh, no, you did give an album. Okay. Thanks for the heirloom. I'm sure the next owner won't lose it like the last one. Offload any goods? Maybe a nearby gentleman obtains a lost heirloom. Maybe I buy that item from him and sell it in town. Maybe you shouldn't care. Maybe you should mind your own business. Unless you got an heirloom for me. Hmm. Buy. Huh? Oh, I can't buy something from you? Um, Painting. Liliana was a painter. Her last painting was a special gift to me, a self-portrait. One of the few things I own that came to me honestly. I bet her parents would sell it if they got the chance. But even if Lord Langston got on his knees and begged me, I'd never give it to them. Oh, so she gave it to him. Maybe they're having like a romantic relationship that they didn't know about. Interesting. Yes, tell me more of Liliana. I loved her, but Liliana Langston was too good for me. For this world. Ah, Langston. I heard the Langstons were in the area. I'm not surprised that they only came after she died. Those monsters never cared for her, only her artistic skills. I mean, do I have to recover the painting? He seems like a good guy. Oh, I totally didn't ask him his name. Like I said, my name is Hartley. You have a job for me? I'm a middleman. People find things, like heirlooms, and I sell those things to other people. What can I say? I'm good for the economy. I'm not sure what to do here. I mean, he conned Red, which makes me think that I can just kill him and take the painting. But I would feel bad because he doesn't seem like he stole it. But at the same time, I'm not given another option in the quest. Like, I'm not given an option to just like not recover Liliana's painting or to like leave him alive and just buy it from him. So I'm not really sure what to do here. Um Heirloom. My buddies have been finding family heirlooms in the swamps. Their previous owners died from wounds during the Battle of Solace Bridge and otherwise. Anyway, they bring me the heirlooms they find and I sell them. I'll give you the same deal. For each heirloom you bring me, I'll give you a fair reward. I won't even ask where you got it from. I made a note that Hartley wants to buy family heirlooms. Sell heirloom to Hartley. I found a man named Hartley in the Solace Bridge outskirts, swamps, who said a lot of family heirlooms have been making their way to him in the aftermath of the Battle of Solace Bridge. He added he'll give me a fair reward for each one I pass off to him, no questions asked. I feel like what maybe the quest is telling me to do, though I may have, I think I just screwed up, um, is to maybe offer to sell him an heirloom in exchange for the painting, and he might accept it, and then I would leave him alive, but then I would also like help the family. But now, since I already gave him the heirloom, I feel like now I have to go find another heirloom. Could go talk to the others to decide too. Hmm. Heirloom different from painting? Well, oh, that's like a different thing? So, like, no matter how many heirlooms I trade him, he's never going to give me the painting. Well, he did just say he's going to keep the painting forever. So I guess this is just like a repeatable side quest then. So if I just choose to like stay here in the area and just keep farming bandits, I can eventually get more heirlooms and trade them and he'll just give me more gold. I guess that's what that is. Well, in that case, I already completed it. Go now. Recipe. Shrine of Thaumaturgy. Let's see if this is private property. Requires level 100 blacksmithing. Oh, that might take me a while to get there. 6 gold, leather scraps, pecan nuts. It doesn't say that any of these are like his property though. So I guess take all. It doesn't even say I'm stealing. This door is locked. You will need to find a key to open it. Use the key on the nearby lock to unlock this door. You picked up an item. Oh. You picked up an item, jar of red worms. So I have to find a key to unlock the door. Oh, I bet he has the key. That would make sense because, you know, this is his hut. Yeah, I don't know what that was, Hartley. I don't know what that was at all. Alright. I'm also going to guess that maybe you can only hold... Well, you don't want to spoil anything, yeah. I'm guessing maybe you can only hold one heirloom at a time. So I'm hoping that if I just farm these bandits enough, that I'll eventually just, like, get another heirloom again. Without having to make my way all the way back to where I got the first heirloom, which was quite a ways away. But then, I don't know, maybe it just randomly spawns. Like, maybe every bandit has like the possibility of dropping an heirloom. I don't know. Well, there's another gator in the distance. I don't really want to mess with the gator anymore. I just want to farm some more black pearls. This is so making me want some oysters. I haven't had oysters in a long time. Oh, is it another house? Oh no, I think that's part of the mountain. Oh, wolf. No, wolf. No, no. Oh, another wolf. Oh, the wolves are coming out. Maybe they hunt at night. You start it. I'm gonna finish it, Wolfie. Better stay away. Another one. Oh, another one. Oh my goodness, there's wolves everywhere. Young stag. What is a stag? Oh, it's like a deer. I don't want to hurt the deer. Now I'm just going to go back to where I came from, back towards the water. Oh, Hartley says, I only want heirlooms, not trouble. This seems like it'd be like the edge of the map. Whoa. What the heck? That just caused my whole system to reboot. That was a pretty fast reboot, too. You fell off edge of planet? Are you just, like, being funny? Strange. So what I did was I hit M for the map before I walked off, because I wanted to see, like, was that the edge of the map? And, yeah, once I pressed M to bring up the map, that caused the whole system to reboot. That was pretty crazy. Oh, you're just kidding? Okay. Never seen that before? That's what happens. You fall off the edge of the map. Your character gets deleted, and you have to start all over again, and you lose everything. That would be pretty cool, actually. You know, I actually learned from a YouTube documentary about MMOs that there is an MMO RPG out there that's like that. I thought that was kind of cool. Like, you create a character, and you can, like, level everything up and, like, max out your character, but your character lives and he dies. Like, he has a life cycle. Flat Earth MMO? I don't remember what it's called. I just remember the concept. I thought it was cool. And then, like, he eventually dies, and you have to create a new character. So even if you have, like, a super awesome OP character, he's not going to be OP for long. You heard of that too? Yeah. Can you learn any kind of, like, pickpocket skill that will let you steal from people without getting caught? I mean, not other players, but, like, NPCs. That is pretty. That is really pretty. It's morning now. Okay. And now, to celebrate the day, let's hunt some breakfast. Yep, pickpocket. That's cool. Ooh, 2 shots. I wonder if I was able to kill him with 2 shots because it's morning and it's easier to see and aim? Or is it because my skill level in archery is leveling up? I don't know. It was all a nightmare? Maybe. I don't even have the option to turn in an artifact to Hartley anymore. Like, that side quest thing disappeared. Stop wasting arrows. Teleport to friend scroll. Ooh. First time I got one of those. What was that? Hmm. Thought a bird flew over me. Thought I saw a shadow. Oh, there it is. It's the stag. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, no, no, I'll leave it alone. I was thinking about killing it. Maybe I'll get the antlers, but there's a wolf over there. I don't want to go through that kind of work. What's that over there? What's that wooden structure? Huh. Oh, there's multiple deer over there. Try looking at Hartley's place in daylight. Stranger Red game chat is blurry on stream. It's blurry on my system too. Like that's not just a stream effect, it's blurry on my computer. Potion of Lesser Restoration. You know what? I want to max out the settings again on this thing. Go to options. Last time I was having some stuttering issues with this, but I don't know if that was a network issue or a software issue or a hardware issue or like something in between. I was running off Wi-Fi, and so I thought maybe that's what was going on. Now I'm hardwired. Is there a difference? Oh, close. Please close. Oh, he's like right there. Hold on. I want to get this guy before he despawns now. Let's look at the other checkboxes there too. Full screen, use anti-aliasing, use camera effects, use camera bloom. Depth of field, volumetric lighting, peripheral lighting, I don't know what that means. Cull interior decorations, I don't know what that means. Aggressive decoration loading, I don't know what that means. Boss simulation, load time baking, don't know what that means. GPU occlusion, I don't know what that means. Allow first person overworld, I don't know what that means. I don't know what most of this stuff means. Disable weather on low performance. You use GP occlusion to not draw things I can't see. I don't know what that means. Oh, like if there's something in the way? Like if there's a mountain in the way, it won't draw like what's on the other side of the mountain, even though you're close to the mountain because you can't pan the camera around. Okay. Anything that is not in line of sight, your video card will not bother with. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like it would save on, like, power. Okay. What happened here? You may be a bandit archer, but I am best archer. Oh! Aha! No, USN's on. Oh no! Who killed him? Oh no! Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Gotcha. Got you both. Maybe it was a network issue. Like, I mean, not the crash that just happened from trying to bring up the maps, but maybe my first stream of this game, maybe it was lagging because I was trying to play this through Wi-Fi or over Wi-Fi. Seems to be doing fine right now. Can I steal the rake? I can't steal the rake. Can I steal the web? I can't steal it. Can I break the barrel? I can't break the barrel. Hello, Doe. That fur, though. That fur. Lots of does. Does and deers and... Ooh, what is that? Is that an onion? Garlic. I'll take some garlic. Yay! We got a garlic! What's this? Oh! That's what that is. I feel like this mission's going to take me a long time. Because now, I feel like I have to go find another artifact. Well, no, you also said to go see what Hartley's place looks like in the daylight, so let's go back and check that out. What is that? What is he holding up there? Is that an axe? Uh-oh. Oh, hello there. Ow. That was like an insta-spawn. Now, where did he go? I'm getting distracted again, but he was wielding like a massive axe. There he is. Oh, it's a skeleton. Bloody bones. That axe looks like a good prize. Get him. Get him! Why aren't you getting him? Thank you. Where are you going? I feel like I'm not supposed to fight Bloody Bones yet. You can use your arrow skills to slow him down. I was trying to use this thing. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I meant to use that thing, the disabling shot. Range attack that slows the target. Let's keep range. Got any others? Nope. What is he attacking over there? Glancing blow. I'm pecking at him for 1 damage. Or 0. Uh-oh. No, I'm not supposed to go after him yet. He's way too strong. He can't kill me so long as I stay away from him, but it's not worth it. I don't want to blow through all my air. Oh, no. What happened? Oh. Oh, my back. Oh. You find a better bow yet? Nope. The bow that I'm using now... Yeah, we got one. The bow that I'm using now, I got from... Like, I bought in town. That was how I spent some of my gold. Check stats. Okay. But it's not like a super good bow or anything. There it is. A short bow. I think the bow I was using before was like a ragged bow. Or like a ragged longbow or something. And its attack was like 1 point lower than this. That is not great. It is not great. But I'm a noob. I just started. And I don't know why this scrolled all the way back up. That's weird. Probably have better one in loot already. You think so? Alright. Well, let me make sure I'm away from that skeleton. I don't want him to surprise me. I want to find... I mean, I prefer to go find that guy's house again. I'm sure that would be safe. I don't want to fight you. Actually, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I have to go back across the bridge. What's that? Oh, it's a tree stump. I thought that was like a rock I could mine from far away. Alright, let's go back. You know what? We're safe here. No, we're not. I was like, we could just look through the inventory while I'm standing here, but I guess that's not a good option. No, there's danger everywhere. Is this rock something special? It is not. Okay. Ooh, he didn't see me. Come on, I'm just trying to get back to this guy's house. I didn't want to kill you guys anymore. No, we're back. Once we get close enough, I'll just dive into my inventory before talking to him again. Okay, so you said look at his house in the daylight. Okay, so I can actually look in his house. See a table. I see what look like maybe some jars and bottles of potions. Oh, that looks like the painting right there. I wonder if you could steal the painting from him. I feel bad about that, though. He's got some food in there. Looks like some bread rolls. Location of stone bridge marked on compass and map. Okay. All right, let's go into our inventory. Your chat text, yeah, it was. Okay. Equipment. So we have a lot of shoddy bows, and that's it. Looks like the best condition shoddy bow we go. Actually, I don't know. That one's 8 of 20 durability. This one's 10 of 12. I'm guessing the 8 of 20 is the best one we have. And that's lower damage. Yes, not. Yeah. Hmm. Uh, no. Not yet. Um. Oh, I didn't get the quest this time. It didn't say like anything about the heirloom. Ugh. What are other blue icons on your compass? I think those might be the other quests. Talk to Abigail about Charlotte and share Quincy's fate. Let's see. Sell heirloom to Hartley. Oh, so that is a quest. This instance is closing in 1 hour, and no additional players will be matched to it. Would you like to leave this instance and join a new one now? No. Search area for painting. That's the general area, I guess. Search area for painting. They all kind of say the same thing, search area for painting, but I see it's in his house. Okay. I'll go ahead and sell him the heirloom again. Wait, come back. Solace Bridge Outskirts heirloom. $289 gold. And another 16,000 experience. Wow. March login rewards are now available on next login. Oh, that's right. It's Wednesday now, all right? Yeah, wow. It's 2:33 in the morning. So yeah, it's Wednesday. Happy first day of March. Ah. Oh, what's this? Beloved Liliana, more beautiful than any painting. Oh. That was like her desecrate this location? That's so wrong. Oh, pay your respects. There we go. I guess if you desecrate it, you like break the pot. Or maybe you like pick up that stone right next to it and smash the pot. A loose stone. Outskirts fence key. You found a key under the rock. That's the key to the guy's house. Ooh. I thought I was just gonna like pick up the rock and keep it. See, I don't want to do that though. I don't want to do that. I mean, I do want to do that. But if I go in there, he's probably going to see me go in there, and he's going to get mad, and I'm going to steal all his stuff, and I'll feel bad. I don't want to do that to the man. He's mourning. I want to leave him alone. I'm going to leave him. I'm going to go back and just tell Langston I can't do it. If I can figure out how to get back. Oh, actually, isn't this the Biovac? The camp right there? Fillmore's farm entrance. Nope, I'm wrong about that one. There. What's this one? Riverside Guard Post. Stone Bridge. Well, let's search the farm. Maybe we'll find... Oh. Maybe we'll find some more goodies. Are you an enemy? Well, I don't think you're an enemy. You're not taunting red to me. Excuse me. Farmer. Good day, stranger. Name's Fillmore. I own this farm. You seen Dawson? He's supposed to help me. No? Dawson? Dawson's my farm hand. Although I should probably fire him, since he never works anymore. Hmm. Help. You want to help, huh? Well, why not? First off, my chickens keep getting attacked by wolves from the southeast. You could kill these wolves all day, but the problem wouldn't stop. The only way to stop the wolf attacks, in my professional opinion, is to kill the alpha wolf. I could use some help with gathering some cotton, considering Dawson is so behind with his chores. Again. Cotton? People keep going into my fields and stealing as much cotton as they can carry. I hate that. Help me collect my cotton before those thieves do. I think I saw 4 plants of raw cotton ready to be harvested. Bring me those, and I'll make it worth your while. I updated my journal with Fillmore's cotton request. Name, I'm Fillmore. I own this farm. Okay. Goodbye. Farewell, stranger. Watch out for wolves. Can I milk your cow? I cannot milk your cow. What's this? Location of Alpha Wolf territory marked on compass and map. Dawson. There are now traps in the stables. We'll get those varmints. And don't get killed. I need you to harvest the cotton tomorrow. Fillmore. Oh no! Oh, did Dawson die in the stables? Uh-oh. Oh, this doesn't seem good here. Oh, poor Dawson. Dawson, you here? Holy hell. What kind of crazy nutbag is Fillmore? What kind of trap is that? You walk through there and you just get, like, speared with multiple sharp, pointy sticks? That's horrible. You're a bit of a crazy person, Fillmore. That's not a trap, is it? That hay? I can't click it. Ah! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Put it out! Put it out! Help me! Help me! Help me! Somebody! Anybody! Oh, it went off. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so very lucky. Hold on. Is it the same note on both sides? It is. Well, Dawson's not in there. I don't even know where the fire came from. Like, there's no flamethrower around. What's in here? Maplewood. Yeah, I guess. Hold on. I mean, I can hear the rain, I can't see the rain. But just in case, if it starts to crash, the system will turn it off. Okay. Let's help this guy harvest his cotton. Worry about the painting later. I mean, I'll steal from random NPCs in the game, but I feel bad stealing from a person who's grieving. that the alpha wolf? No, that's a bear. I thought you said there were 4 plants out here that needed harvesting. There's way more than 4 plants out here. Deliver 4 pieces of raw cotton. Oh, I think all I have to do is deliver the cotton. Well, I already have cotton on me. From before he even, like, sent me on the mission. Come to chat with old Fillmore. I'm hoping someone's finally killed that alpha wolf. Well, actually, I got the cotton for it. Did you get those 4 pieces of cotton yet? Cotton in my field is ready to be picked. How do I only give him, like, 4? I guess I'll just click on give item, see what happens. Okay, gave me the other 2 back. Good. Received 250 gold and 16,000 experience. You gave an item, raw cotton, to Fillmore. You received an item, raw cotton, from Fillmore. Yeah, he gave me back the extras. Thanks for the cotton. Tell you what, you can have some back, plus some gold. And, by the way, since you did Dawson's chore for me, I give you permission to use my tailoring station. It's upstairs in my house. Oh, thank you. Alright, now where's that alpha wolf? The alpha wolf is the one calling the shots, so to speak, within their pack. It's the head of the snake. Cut it off and the rest dies. In fact, bring me its head and I'll mount it. So yeah, killing this alpha wolf should disband the wolf pack, leaving my chickens alone. Of course, I won't bring back my Betty, Sniff. She was the greatest, I tell you. I noted that a farmer wants me to kill the alpha wolf and take its head. Betty? Who is Betty? Yeah, so Betty was my prized show chicken. Oh, I thought that might have been his wife. The fluffiest, big-breasted chicken anyone had ever seen. Raised her from a chick, like she was my own. She followed me around nearly everywhere. We were inseparable. That is, until the wolves attacked. It was 4 in the morning, feeding time. I just let Betty out with the other chickens when, bam! The wolves fell upon us. It all happened so fast. There was nothing left of Betty except a few scattered fluffy feathers. Sniff. That darned alpha wolf even ate her sparkly collar. Maybe, if you kill the alpha, you could get back that collar. Maybe. I updated my journal about Fillmore's prize chicken and Betty. Feather. Every day my father would wake up and tell me, son, chickens have feathers. To this day, I've always remembered his words. Good advice. Goodbye. Okay, so where's the wolf? It's the alpha wolf lair is that way. We're going to wait on that because I feel like I'm going to get kicked out soon. Because it mentioned that this instance is going to end in an hour. And I would hate to get there, and then I start fighting the wolf, and then I get booted because reasons. And then, like, I try to log back in, and as I'm logging back in, I'm getting swarmed with wolves, along with the alpha wolf. That would be horrible. What do we have here? Wood scrap, fabric scrap, potion of lesser health. I don't really care about the other stuff, but I'll take the potions. Thanks, guy. Ooh, he's got a piano. Ooh, what is this? Square jar yellow. What's in the square jar yellow? What else you got? Small square jar white. Empty glass jar. Empty ceramic jug. Flour. Ooh, flour. Yoink. Might be able to use that later. Jar of green powder. Jar of red powder. Brown rounded jug. Sack of wheat grain. That has all kinds of neat stuff. Let's turn off the light here. What is this? Inkwell. They steal his chair? That's a nice chair. Fancy stuffed chair. Oh, I can sit in it. Oh, that's nice. It's comfy. What else you got? Wooden mug. Oh, you can't see me at all. There's no windows to his house. So that's where I'm guessing he'd mount the alpha wolf head. That is an interesting sofa design. What's this way? Is this his bathroom? I'm gonna guess this leads outside. It does go outside. Oh, that's his outhouse. Sit in the outhouse. No, I'm good. Oh. Oh boy. There's a skeleton up here with webs. Is this what became of his assistant? But that would mean like his assistant's been dead for like a really long time. Oh, there's an arrow through him. What the heck? What is going on here? I am starting to question this guy's sanity even more. Light. What is going on? Dawson's purchase list. Dawson, I need you to go into Solace Bridge and sell some of our cotton and corn. Also, pick up some supplies we need. Chicken feed, rat poison, industrial hinges, small water bucket. And watch out for those bandits that come from the swamp. I heard they snuck into some hermit's house and shot him full of arrows while he slept. Fillmore. Oh dear, oh dear. So I guess that's what happened to Dawson. Poor Dawson. What's this then? Dawson, here's your new task list. Mend outer fence. Pull up stump along the path. No varmints in the stables. Work days. Get fresh water. Feed cow, chickens. Milk cow. Count chickens. Gather corn. Pick corn. Days off. On his days off. Gather firewood. Clean chicken coop. Clean butchery station. Clean outhouse. Have everything done before sundown. Fillmore. Orfeo utters the phrase souls. I feel like it would be kind of cool to just like not continue like the main quest or anything and just like become this guy's like helper. Like we become the new Fillmore. And that's how we spend the rest of the entire game of Shroud of the Avatar as a farmhand. Just do all those chores every in-game day. That could be cool. Well, for a little while. Then I'd probably get bored and wind up stealing stuff. But I mean, until that happens, it'd be fun. That's the barn again. Whoa! New player comes by, mistakes you for advanced NPC. I'll leave that alone. It's raining, Fillmore. You don't want to get in from the rain? I'm coming in from the rain. Right, well, you can stay out there in the dark and rain. Cloth helm. Solania, tour guide. Da-da-da. That might actually be a better headpiece than what I have. Are you playing an open? I am. I don't know how not to play an open. I only know there's online mode and offline mode, and I'm playing an online mode. Oh, wow. You are impressive, sir. You've already restocked everything I stole, including the inkwell. That is impressive. It's in multiplayer? I have no idea. I just logged into the game, so if by default it's multiplayer, then yes, I'm in multiplayer. But I think that's a better helm. Let me take a look at it. Inventory. Cloth helm. I have a leather helm on. Low durability right now. No, this looks weaker. I mean, there's no chance of my magic fizzling, but I don't have any, like, offensive magic right now anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Let's see what's upstairs. What do you got up here, Fillmore? Anything good? You can push 0 on numpad to see nearby players. I don't know, I'm kind of scared now. Like, I pressed M on the keyboard to pull up more players, and it caused the whole system to crash. Hey, Creepy, welcome back. Creepy has redeemed Hydrate. And hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome, Creepy, to our stream for the very first time. Again. Hope you're doing well. Creepy has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Oh, I ran out of water. I'm gonna have to get some water. Taco Head, welcome back. I just arrived. I was here yesterday. Yes. That is true. That is true. What is this? Apple. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Yes. You know what they say? An apple a day keeps the thieves at bay. Oh, I'm sure it was something like that. I mean, might have been something like that, I think. What's in your sack? Through the Lunar Rift 2. Hmm. Zinc, metal scraps. Dude, ooh, another ladder. Nice. Oh, well, let's try it. 0. Nope, nothing. Oh, you said 0 on the numpad. My keyboard doesn't have a numpad. An apple a day and the diarrhea is here to stay. Someone in here? Hello? Textile station. Hello? Don't see anyone. Hmm. Like, chamber stick candle. Ooh. Oh, I can't see. I can only put it out. Is there any? Is it can I open it? Ooh, wooden chest. What's in the wooden chest? Wax? I'll steal the wax. Or open it on menu icons in top right. Oh, social? Oh, those are friends. Oh, it's the first icon, the window icon. Okay. Nearby players. Nope. It did say no other players would be allowed to join this instance, and when it offered to jump over because it was about to close this in an hour, I bet anyone who was in this area probably did that. They probably jumped over to the new server. Yep, so I have it all to myself for probably the next, like, 15 minutes. Ooh, short bread loaf. Yes. Well, that's a pretty. Oh, I can't take the painting. It was a nice painting, though. Textile station. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't know what I'm doing. Not yet. Did I look in here already? I don't think I looked in here. I did not. Fabric and zinc. What's in here? Leather boots. I mean, they're completely busted, but they're probably better than my ragged leather. Wait, are they better than my ragged leather? They are better than my ragged leather boots. Nice. I mean, I'll have to get them fixed, but they're better. He already has another tray full of apples. He really needs to clean. He has two text. Why would he have two textile stations? This instance is closing in half an hour, and no additional players will be matched to it. Would you like to leave this instance and join a new one now? No. Lots of textiling. It seems that way. Leather helm. Nuts, spider silk. Ooh. Maybe he has a pet spider, and it comes up here to do its own textile work. That'd be pretty cool if I opened one of these things and this big spider came out and killed me. Like, you don't have permission to be here. That'd be cool, yes. Spider textiler. What's this thing? I don't know what that thing is. Giant spider killing you? Well, I mean, he could just give me a warning. Okay. Oh, what's in here? No. That's the massive spider in the forest of Harry Potter. I was thinking of the big spider woman in The Lord of the Rings. Oh, there it is. There's the lair. The wolf lair. A beta wolf. Oh. You killed Fillmore's prize chicken. Now you will pay with your fur and your flesh. Leather? Wolves don't give you leather, do they? Wolf leather? I thought only cows give you leather. Haha. Take that, Wolfie. You know of no Spider-Woman in Lord of the Rings? Wait, oh wait, I didn't collect it. There we go. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight my way out of this, too. Because these enemies respawn. Oh, is that him? That looks like him. Yep, Alpha Wolf. Wow, he took a lot of damage. Oh, no he didn't. Oh, big wolf. Big wolf. Oh, fast wolf. Ow! Yes! Yes! Skinning the Alpha Wolf. Also, leather is any hide that's been tanned. Ah. Animal hide, Alpha Wolf's head from Solace, and Betty's color. Take it all. Yes. Can I go in there? You've retrieved Betty the chicken's collar. How long ago did that thing eat the chicken? And it not have the belt digest in its stomach? Or it just get pooped out? Oh, it's just like an indentation. Not actually like a... Okay. I love the look of the planets in the skybox. It's like a donut-shaped asteroid up there, red planet with rings, purple planet, a swirly black hole. That's kind of worrying. Oh. Get back to Fillmore. Oh. Wow, these wolves do get really close to his barn. Fillmore. Fillmore? Where are you, Fillmore? What's that behind there? It's all lit up. You're not doing something crazy back here, are you, Fillmore? Fillmore. Fillmore. I don't see Fillmore anywhere. Of course, I mean, if he's not around, then good shot. Could be in bed, NPCs go to sleep. Really? Can I, like, wake him up? Or do I have to, like, wait for him to wake up on his own? You can go wake him up sometimes. Well, I mean, there he is. Like, it's dawn now, so I guess he just woke up. Hey, Fillmore, how you doing? Come to chat with old Fillmore. I'm hoping someone's finally killed that alpha wolf. Yes, they have indeed. They have indeed. Oops. There we go. Alpha Wolf's head from Solace Bridge outskirts. The severed head of the Alpha Wolf that attacked Fillmore's farm. Why can I not click it? Why can I not want to click it? There we go. Oh my goodness. What? Drag the item. Thank you. So difficult. And Betty's collar. A partially digested small leather collar that presumably fit around the neck of Fillmore's prized chicken, Betty. Give items. Yay! You received 250 gold. You gained 16,000 experience needed for skill development. You gave an item, Alpha Wolf's head, from Solace Bridge outskirts to Fillmore. You received an item, Mounted Timberwolf, from Fillmore. Now that the Alpha Wolf's dead, I'm sure the pack will stay away from the farm. Pretty sure. You can mount the heads of things that you kill, like wolves and dragons, etc. And hang them on your house walls. Fish, too. Not just fish head, but whole fish on plaque. Wait, what? Goodbye. Farewell, stranger. Watch out for wolves. Watch out for wolves. What? What is he talking about? Where'd he go? Why'd he run off? I gave him the collar. He didn't do anything. What are you doing? It says Kula Wolf retrieve collar. I gave him the collar. Retrieve Betty's collar from the innards of the nearby Alpha Wolf, southeast of Fillmore's farm. I did that already. Hunting trophies, basically. That's kind of cool. So yeah, killing that alpha wolf disbanded one wolf pack, and the wolf attacks lessened, but there still has been a couple of occurrences. Specifically, the last wolf took my Betty from me. Sniff. She was the greatest, I tell you. Hopefully, we kill the alpha wolf, and not just an alpha wolf. Oh well, you don't need to worry about it. I'm sure Dawson will take care of any problems that come up. How do I give the guy the item? There we go. Betty. Maybe it's too much to hope for, but did you by chance find Betty's collar? I did. You received 250 gold. You gain 16,000 experience needed for skill development. You give an item, Betty's Collar, to Fillmore. You receive an item, Leather Helm of Love, +1 from Fillmore. Oh, yes, that's it. Oh, my poor, poor Betty. How I miss you so. Ahem. Sorry about that. I get carried away when it comes to Betty. Thank you so much for retrieving her collar. As a small token of my appreciation, I give you this leather helm inspired by the great virtue of love. May it protect you in your journey to come. Oh. Thanks, Fillmore. You're a good guy. Didn't you already? I tried. I traded in both items at the same time, but I guess it rejected the collar because the quest specifically only asked for the wolf head. There you go. That helmet's probably better. Probably. I wonder if it has like a heart on it or if it's pink. Ooh. It's gold. I did not expect that. That's fancy. Leather Helm of Love +1. Leather light armor head. Worse durability. Much higher value. Lower damage resist. But it does have a durability multiplier. No, but also plus 0.5 combat dodge modifier and plus 8.1 dexterity, though I don't know what dexterity does in this game. Salvage yields pattern leather helm of so you can salvage it to get the pattern for it. That's kind of cool. You know what? I'll wear it. Let's yes. Equip. And I have 1,500 gold now. Very nice. Oh, that does look better. That's so cool. It's like, it's hard for me to believe that this is actually a free-to-play game. Like, this stuff looks so cool. Like, the graphics in this game are so... Oh, it has the like candle on it. That's nice. I like that. Like, the graphics are so well done. The combat isn't too difficult. Well, I can't say the combat's not too... The archery combat is not difficult at all. I haven't tried melee yet, and I kind of don't want to try melee because I really want to get into magic. Why are you waving at me again, Fillmore? I thought I did everything for you. This instance is closing in 15 minutes. Fine, fine, fine. Let's go to the new instance. I don't want to get just randomly booted. Yes. Okay, while this loads the new instance, I'm going to go use a bathroom real quick. I'm going to get myself some more water. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to honor Creepy's Hydration Redemption. And we're going to see what else Fillmore might want from us. That was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Like, that was not. What is that in the upper right-hand corner, that gold thing? Is that like a buff from the helm that we're wearing? You see that? Under the red chest? What is this? Over encumbered. Oh, that's what that is. Overcapacity by 2.3 pounds. Minus 2.6% movement rate, minus 0.5 dexterity. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, get some more water, come back, and I think we're gonna leave this area altogether and go back to Soul Town to drop more stuff in the bank. If there's anything we can buy from the merchant, we might have to use more gold to buy more spaces for the bank, but I don't know. We'll see. So, Burb. You can drop it off at closest town? Okay. And buy bank slots with gold? Nice. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. There's a banker at entrance of all player towns and a crier that gives you 250 gold at each one. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. All right. And Creepy, cheers to you. This is in to honor your redemption, your hydration redemption. Cheers. Take another swig. Ah, good water. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's right. Town, bank. You know, when I first saw this symbol, I was like, oh, maybe that's like a special buff because I'm wearing this helmet of love now. Maybe it'll do something special, like I don't know, raise my charisma by one or something, as long as I wear it. Was there anything hidden in the flower bed? No. Hmm. No Mia's ring. Okay. Oh, he's feeding the chickens. Look at that. Look at the trees there. Look how they're swaying back and forth. How beautiful the colors are. And this is a free-to-play game. This is so weird to me. Like it's so pretty. Unused soil. Makes me think I can plant something there. Oh, that's right. Do you have any more missions for me? Wait, Philma! Hello, stranger. I can't find Dawson, that lazy so-and-so. Hello, Dawson. Dawson's my farmhand. Although I should probably fire him since he never works anymore. We actually found Dawson. He's dead. Can I tell him that? Can I tell him Dawson's dead? Dawson is dead. No, I guess he doesn't realize that. Okay, never mind. Job? Actually, rumors? Sometimes bandits come out of the swamps and harass me and my farmhand. Dawson always takes care of them. Hmm. Job. I was born a farmer and I'll die a farmer. Okay, well, bye. Farewell, stranger. Watch out for wolves. No, I don't want to do that. I was just curious if I could. +8 Dex good. Dex does all these. Chance to dodge. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, so now, how do I get out of here and back to the world map? I feel like there is an easy... a plow. I just... I'm sorry, Fillmore, I didn't mean to steal your plow. I thought maybe like I'd flip it over and find gold underneath or something. I didn't know. They're just like, I'd take it from you. I guess I could just drop it if I felt that guilty. I'll keep it. Chance land a critical hit and a physical attack. Uh-huh. Orpheo's range combat has increased to level 64. Orpheo's skill healthy has increased to level 26. Orpheo's skill field dressing has increased to level 25. Harvest failed. How high can your skill levels get in this game? Like, my ranged combat is 64. Does it cap at like 99? Easy ways to exit from menu. I was thinking about that because whenever you exit to the menu and then you log back in, it's like, would you like to pick up from where you left off? Would you like to resume, or would you just like to go to the world map? Like, that's a lot easier if you just say, I want to go to the world map. It almost feels like I'm cheating when I do that. Wait for menu to load, then choose world map, or run off map on any edge. Max is 200. No, don't log out, though. Yep. I forgot something. I want to go back into his house, and I want to see if he actually did mount the alpha wolf head. Why are you waving at me, Fillmore? You don't have any more quests for me. I talked to you already. Fillmore? Fillmore? Where's the wolf head, Fillmore? I thought you said you're gonna mount it. Ooh. Oh, I can't steal its fishing pole. Ah, well. This is both funny and it's morbidly funny. You will get around to it. Like, you'll get around to finding Dawson's decayed skeleton. Yeah. Alrighty, so... So how do I get to the world map quickly? What's this? £5.3 over capacity. Cogwheels? Oh, exit to menu. I guess something like that really helps. Like, if you're deep in a dungeon and maybe you're just having like a hard time with the dungeon, like you don't think you're going to be able to complete it, but maybe you fought your way down to a certain level in that dungeon and you're like, you don't even think you can go back, then you can just be like, you know what? I'm just going to go back to the world map that way. Helps if you get stuck somewhere, yeah. But does feel like cheating, yeah. It breaks immersion. So I can go to any town then. Player-owned town. No one here is going to kill me, right? Well, it says no ransom. I guess I'll be okay. I hope I'll be okay. No? Okay. New location discovered, Novo. Player-owned towns. Unlike other cities you may have visited so far, this town is founded by and managed by other players. Although many player-owned towns have their own background and story, please note they are considered off the beaten path and do not feature in the main story of Shroud of the Avatar. We hope you enjoy your first visit to a key part of our vibrant community. Take my advice, friend. Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Banka! Banka, Banka! Welcome to the Bank of Novo. I'm surprised no one's like... Even PvE towns show the ransom, because you can duel anywhere. Oh. I'm surprised that, what was I gonna say? That no one, I guess no, I guess not. I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised that no one made a town and they set up like a scam banker. Like, a fake player just telling newbies to walk into the map like, hey, hello, how are you doing? I'm the banker. Why don't you just give me all your loot and all your gold? Let's see. I wish you could just like click on the item in your inventory and just say transfer to bank. I don't like you have to like click it and then drag it. Oh, oh dear. Sort by weight, all green tech stuff takes no bank slots. Apples? Black cutworm. This is why it's best to put heavy stuff in bank. Light stuff just carries on you. Yeah. I like having as clean an inventory as I can. Can you sell the items from your bank, or you have to pull those back in your inventory? And how do you scrap them? From inventory? Okay. Brown rounded jug. This item can be sold, used as a decoration, or salvaged at a carpentry station for balls of clay or various other items. A carpentry station. Okay. Let's do that. What else is in here? Bridge Defender's Bow. Yeah, that's weaker. Well, I mean, if it's weaker, then I guess I can sell it, huh? There's no real reason to be holding on to it. That green bow takes no space in bank. All green stuff you can see, but takes no space in bank. Huh. Okay. I wonder why that takes no space in the bank. Maybe it's because it was my first bow? I don't know. Pull it out and you will see your bank slot stay the same. Alright. 69 out of 70. Yeah. Let's see what else we got in here. Known issues, 2 copies of the new player's handbook, 4 animal hides, 11 apples, 2 bananas, some banana bread, black cutworm, 7 black pearls, 4 bundles of feathers, chicken carcass, cinnamon bark, Clockwork Wings, Cloth Boots, Cloth Boots. So I guess this one takes up space. But not that one. Oh, that looks... Is that better than what I have on? No, I don't think it is. I guess I should just get rid of everything. I should clean out my bank. I mean, not get rid of everything, but like get rid of all the gear that I'm not going to use, is what I mean to say. What are wings? This is armor? I mean, I guess. If it's armor, I'll wear it. Kind of weird, but okay. Well, I'll keep the green stuff though in here. Yep, those nearly broken cloth boots should be scrapped or sold. Not worth repairing. See, that is player made. Coswold is a player. Or something you killed. Yeah, I think it was very, very early on in the game. I killed a zombie, and it dropped that. It wasn't wearing it, but it dropped it. Cloth helm. Sell that. Coconut. That's kind of funny. Coconuts. Let's see here. Coconut bra +2. Corpse wax. Can I consolidate these? I can. Nice. Drudge leech bait. Empty ceramic jug. This item can be sold, used as a decoration, or salvaged at a carpentry station for balls of clay and other various items. We'll salvage this. Empty glass jar. Decoration. Nah. We'll get rid of that. Fabric scrap. We'll consolidate that. 63. Oh, nice. When you consolidate items, it like your item slots go down. Very nice. He does have a contest where you can win something like 100k gold if you turn it into him. I will get you the link. Huh. Really? Interesting. Alright, whisper that to me on the Twitch. Flour. What does flour do? Decoration? I might keep the flour for decoration. Garlic. Food. Recover 10 health. Stop it! Stop it! Sometimes it just like, it wants to pull up a menu and I'm like, stop pulling up the menu. There we go. Granite blocks. Raw material. Heavy round shield. I feel like I would like to keep at least one heavy round shield. I honestly don't think I'll ever use it. Because, like I said, I really want to get into magic. But just in case I change my mind, I would like to keep at least one. Might be 50k random and 100k for most turn-ins. Huh. Hopper bait. Iron ore. Jar of red worms. I really like how it alphabetizes everything. But what I would like even more is if it consolidated everything every time you put stuff in the bank. Like, I don't know why it doesn't do that. Oh, these are different. The jar of red worms from Nauvoo has a value of 1. The jar of red worms from Sultan has a value of 0. Okay. Leather helm. Get rid of that. Well, now I don't really have to upgrade my bank as much, like its capacity, because I'm getting rid of so much stuff. This is from my first stream of this game. I was just dumping everything in the bank. Lettuce. +1 focus per second for 2 minutes. That's kind of cool. Map of the Veiled Swamp. This item can be sold, used as a decoration used in crafting, or salvaged at a carpentry station for wood pulp. I kind of want to do a map collection. Map of West Ravenswood. I'd like to have a big house in here one day and like have a map room. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maple tree bark, metal scraps, pecan nuts, potatoes, potions of lesser health, rabbit carcass, ragged leather boots. I could probably get rid of the ragged leather boots. Raw cotton, I'll keep that. I'm down to under 60 items now. Nice. Raw eggs, recall scroll, red worm bait, repair kit, blacksmithing, rotting flesh, round wooden shield. Now, is that the same thing as the shield that I had before? It had a different name, though. Heavy round shield, that's what it was. Damage resist 6. And damage resist 3. So I should sell that. What else do we got? Rusty dagger. I don't have a dagger, so I'll keep a dagger. Rusty hammer, I guess I'll keep a hammer. Rusty sword +2. I guess I'll keep a rusty sword +2. I mean, so far that's the only like weapons I have in my bank. The only melee weapons I have anyway. So if I ever decide to go melee, that might be important to hold on to for now. At least until I get something better. Oh, wait, what is this? Another rusty sword +2. Which one's in better condition? This one. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Rusty two-handed sword. Shoddy short bow. Get rid of these. I'm already rocking a bow. I am rocking a non-shoddy short bow. Simple bow, simple staff, simple sword. Those don't take up any bank slots. I think those are the starting items that I received. Smelling salts, spider silk, squirrel carcass, tabletop candelabra, and be sold used as a decoration light source, used in crafting, or salvaged at a blacksmithing station for wax, metal scraps, and various other items. I would like to keep this as a decoration. Teleport to zone scroll, tomatoes, triangle shield. What's a triangle shield? Damage resist 6. Is that better than the other one? Than heavy rounded shield? Durability 29. They're the same. So I guess the only difference is in looks? Sometimes stuff can be a little different. Any difference prevents stacking. Ah, I see. Sounds cool. Although those boots look cool. And you can get patterns that you can apply to other boots from salvaging stuff to change appearance. Okay. So if there is a junky item, but you like the look of it, try salvaging it to see if you get a pattern you can apply to your best of that type. Scroll is good to keep on you. If you equip something, it will show you a comparison with stuff in inventory side by side. Ah. Well, it looks exact. I'll just keep one of each. That's fine. And wood pulp and zinc. Okay, so right now, everything that I want in here... No, I can't say that. I was going to say everything I want that's in here is in here, but that's not true. I think we're going to leave the bank. And I want to go and... Hold on. There's something I can do right now. Clockwork wings. I mean, it's armor. Right? Gives me some damage resist. It gives me 1. 1 is better than none. I'll take it. Yep, back armor. Is it a cape? It is a cape. Okay. And now let's go see what we can salvage. Whatever we can't salvage, I'd like to sell. Whatever we can't sell or salvage, I'll destroy. And then whatever's left, I'll come back to the bank and I'll drop it in the bank. That's kind of a cool set of wings. I like that. A fast-traveling signpost is nearby. What does that mean? Looking to join Nouveau Legion, just message Uthgar, Kraken, Wolf, Losane, Alastor, Liam Praenor, or Takar Blauski for an invite. It's like a teleporter. Go to Kar to get 250 gold. Okay. That 250 gold will, I think, get me back the gold I spent at the bank. I don't remember how many times I just tried to upgrade it. Hello, and welcome to Navoo. Here is a list of all lots in the area. Select a lot and hit Set Compass Destination, and I will give you directions using your compass. By request of the Oracle, All Outlanders should check in with each town's crier when visiting a new city. Let me just make a note here. There you go. Here's a good amount of gold for your trouble. Check in with the town criers wherever you go for this reward, but only once. Receive 250 gold. Nice. I don't think I even talked to the town crier in Soul Town yet. Name. Who I am isn't important. Rumors. Be wary when traveling through the Grunwald Desert, for the atavists of purity who make their home there hate outlanders such as yourself. Oh. Job. I greet new arrivals such as you. I also report the number of lots open for settlement. Here is a list of all lots in the area. Select a lot and hit Set Compass Destination, and I will give you directions using your compass. It doesn't look like there's anything here. I'll just go wander. Goodbye. Okay, so how do I... What is it called? Okay, so I want to do 4 things. I want to get my wings fixed. I want to sell some garbage. Well, no. First, I want to fix my wing. Fix my wings first. Then I want to salvage everything that I can to get as many, I guess, recipes as I can. Is that what you call them? Patterns. That's what it is. Pattern. Try to get as many patterns as I can. And then if I can't get a pattern for something, I'll sell it. If I can't sell it, then I guess I'll just destroy it. So first, how do I fix my wings? Let's see. No bulk orders for now. Who are you? Amulets and rings for crafters. Artifacts. Repair kits. Oh, I have a repair kit. You can find as loot or buy from NPCs. I think I have a repair kit in my my bank. And then after I get done here, I'll just come back to the bank and drop everything back off that I don't want to carry around with me. Okay, so a repair kit. There we go. Repair kit blacksmithing. Wait, why does it say blacksmithing? Has to be the right type. How do I know if blacksmithing is the right type? Like, blacksmithing makes me think it's for like damaged weapons. Or maybe like damaged metallic armor. Or shields. Will that work for my wings? And how will I know if it works for my wings? Well, I guess we'll find out. Inventory. Da, 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 da. There we go. Repair kit blacksmithing. Use item. To use a repair kit, drag the repair kit onto the item that you want to repair. Okay. Your tool, Repair Kit Blacksmithing, cannot repair this kind of item, Clockwork Wings. You think all the wings are tailoring? Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. Da, 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 da. Okay, so see if I can find a merchant around here. Ooh, what's this? Elven table lamp. Will I get in trouble for taking this? I mean, I don't see any guards, but I mean, it's like my cursor's not turning red, so I assume it's like you can just take it. You can pull up the entire list of vendors for the town to see if there are any for sale. That is a player house. What does that mean? Does that mean if I take it, it'll just respawn? Oh, it'll just turn the lamp on and off? Gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Oh, look, wings! Same maker, yeah. Okay, so how do I pull up the vendor list? I mean, I think I can go back and talk to the town crier, but can I do that from one of these things? Vendor listings in zone. Are these all the items that are on sale? That's a lot of stuff. Stuff is still loading in. What's backpack? Does that mean like I can hold an additional? Does that mean everything in the backpack doesn't weigh me down? Oh, there's Crown of the Obsidians. Oh, it's just like a bag? Okay. I was thinking about that. Like, if I have a backpack on and I have stuff in the backpack, wouldn't that still weigh me down because I'm wearing the backpack? But, hmm. And you can have armor bonuses for your back, just like the wings. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Best way for storage is to place a house. Hmm. I think it might just be better to close this because this is taking for I was just saying like this is taking forever. I'll just close it. And as soon as I did that, like it finished loading everything. Wow, it is really chugging now. I wonder why everything's loading so like so painfully slow now.